Team Storror is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia.
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running around deserts.
Running away from monkeys on rooftops in India.
Always thinking bigger, trying to be more creative.
Constantly looking for another adventure.
It kind of makes perfect sense for us to set our sights into the gaming world.
There's never been a project that has got us as excited as this one.
STORROR Parkour Pro is the first parkour game solely about parkour and its culture.
Connecting with your mates across the world, free roaming, multiplayer options.
On the starting line with like all of your mates to have some crazy race across town.
An open world exploration game where there'll be missions,
training, doing new challenges,
evading security,
time trials,
massive roof gaps, slides through flumes, huge wall runs.
Become immersed to a level at which you actually feel like you're a part of this sport.
We want to build into the game the most ambitious animation technology.
Taking the motion capture to a whole new level.
Completely fluid so that it feels exactly like you're doing parkour in real life.
People always say, I really want to be able to do this, or I would love to be able to try parkour.
There'll be a process of kind of character progression, learning the skills and abilities that you need.
Through the tutorials, sharing techniques.
That's it!
Our goal is to make STORROR Parkour Pro the most progressive urban sports game ever.
The effect that this could have on the parkour community is similar to what the Tony Hawk's franchise did for skateboarding. And having a parkour game on major consoles is going to completely change the sport.
Pissed off.
Why are you pissed off that you had a nap?
Oh, I knew it. I knew I would as well.
Yeah, but what's wrong with that?
No, I shouldn't. I've just got too much to do. No, but ayo.
Yeah, but if you're at that stage where you just pass out, it means any work you're doing is not going to be good quality anyway. Take the sleep.
True, mate.
Reset your head.
I need to go to the gym as well, but then I'm waiting my Tesco all day.
It's all going to shit. Fuck it.
It's all going to shit, mate. I should have gone to gym. I'm just saying. Anyway. All right, let's do it. Let's fix this thing. Yum, 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 yum.
What do I want to do? Why is there no rain on this level?
Make it you property. Anywhere Brooklyn Bridge, right? And we're gonna call it category blending. And we're gonna call it a float. And we're gonna call it motion matching. And I will say it's 0.0f.
God, why is my frame rate so bad? Fuck. Hey, what's up, Grey Fox? What have I got running in the background?
Noise. Oh.
Oh, alright. I really just needed a minute to warm up. But I don't understand what's happening yet.
Oh my! You know when you rename I was born by the river. What we need to do here. What's a dummy?
Hey, what's up, TJ? I don't hear that. What is this?
I'm sure it's a render null somewhere. Void render close return.
Oh. Why does that seem flat? My mic is working. Yeah, my mic is working. Okay.
Bro, I swear to God, Josh and Sasha make the coolest fucking shit.
Wow, what are you just saying?
Oh, the for the clothing drop, they just did this like video, and it's like Keelan doing, and it's just sick. And I'm just like, fuck, yeah, these motherfuckers on the game. Just like, I can't wait till it's at the point where we're just doing like, I'll create like promotional content. And we'll be like, Josh, Sasha, like, run wild, mate. Like,
Yeah, go nuts with it. Take over.
Okay, so
I've made a mistake somewhere in this material, and it's. I think I've somehow managed to not notice it for ages, and now it's gone wrong. Or it's because I haven't done any vertex paint on it, and it's putting everything at max. Maybe. Mesh paint. So let's start with set everything back to nada.
oh,
That doesn't seem right. Is someone using a voice changer? What do you mean? Me or David?
like, look at I know my voice is sexy and all that, but come on.
Apparently using a voice changer, mate.
Sensational.
Oh, either that, or I wonder if something's eating at my CPU and my voice is going all robotic.
Ah,
Because I am getting
that's most likely what it is, if we're honest.
Because I'm getting some like nuts frame drops on Unreal for no reason. And I don't know what's causing.
Ooh.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I'll find. I'll tell you.
no, you've got a naturally low voice. No disrespect from TJ, but you've got a naturally low voice. Wish I had a lower
Who,
voice.
me?
Apparently. Sure as fuck ain't me. If you heard my voice, mine's not the low one in this call.
Sensational. You'd be like, yeah, hey TJ, man. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate that.
Fucking, I'll go full Venom.
Venom.
What?
We are Venom.
Why?
Venom. Actually, wait, I could actually do it pretty well. We are Venom. Wait, yo, if I'm making games, let me go be a voice actor, man.
I'm so confused. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, well, that makes sense. Why?
Can this Tesco guy come and drop my order off, man? Bloody hell. Longing out my life. Oh. 0.2, 0.2.
Hey, what's up, Millbrook? Hold up, this is supposed to be my stream. How am I getting the limelight stolen from me? That's some Venom impersonator.
What's happening?
You're stealing my limelight on the stream with your Venom impersonation.
Yeah, bro. I'm not surprised.
Ah.
Some of us are just talented guns. You just have to accept it.
Excuse me?
I didn't say anything. I don't know about.
Yeah. Like a
Fixing
story.
Code.
Coding.
Code. More code.
Remind you of my name. My name's Guns. That's my legal name, Guns of the Future. No, my name's Ben. Nobody calls me Ben, but it's my name. I've got to admit, I quite like having sort of like an alter ego at work. I'm just not using
At
these.
work.
I'm so confused. At work. The thing is, nobody in like day-to-day life calls me Guns. It's everybody on the Discord, like related to SPP, calls me
I
Guns.
don't even know. Thing is, I've gotten so I found it so weird at the start. I was like, why is his name? What are you Guns about? Because your name's Ben, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna say the weird thing is that now if I met you in real life, I think I would find it weird calling you Ben.
It's fine by me.
You mean?
The fiery, formerly known as Guns of the Future. That's just a joke because I've been fired from this job a lot of times. I've been fired maybe 40, 50 times. Usually for things that weren't my fault.
I mean, you're never technically employed, so it doesn't really
Nah. Yeah, tell Dado that. Never stopped him from firing me.
matter.
So confused. Am I? So what are these driving? If I'm not using them anywhere, then what fucking blend are they driving? Fuck guy buying.
I need to do a mocap session this week. Find a place that I can just.
I'm finally going to get to make it to a mocap session because I can use the excuse that it's my job to be there.
Yeah.
Because
I need to find just like an empty area.
What sort of mocap is it you need?
I don't know. Might just be one of us doing me in the suit or something like that. I just want locomotion. God, I hate this freaking running cycle. I just can't stand it anymore. Every time I look at it, I just get annoyed. So I'm just like, yeah, it's different. All right, cool. And then we'll say if owner is any get
Can't use that excuse if you get fired. Nah, can't fire me. I'm irreplaceable. God.
ooh, okay.
Guns gets replaced by himself. Pretty much. I don't even know quite how it began, to be honest. But at some point, it just became a meme, like internally, that if something went wrong, it was my fault and I was fired. I have no idea how it started. We're here now. It is, to be fair. It's quite fun working with these guys. Wait. Oh. I've gone the wrong way with it. Okay.
Sounds like a fun work environment.
It is a fun work environment, isn't
Just three unemployed dudes writing
it?
code, making no money, just living life.
Mate, I've been loving it.
Oh, but guys, remember, we're gonna make the game free.
Wait. Excuse me? Excuse me? No, I don't get paid for this. I don't mind making it cheap.
That's what I was like. Even the early access thing, it's 20 quid, mate. Like, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Like, obviously, don't get me wrong, 20 quid is different. People are crazy these days, right? Don't get me wrong. But like, comparing it to the market nowadays, because I'm also like, I know people spend their money on some dumb stuff. Like, 20 quid, I'm like, that's like 5 coffees. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's the irony of it all. That's why sometimes I feel like I'm trying to think what quote I saw. Someone was like a certain amount of money for a game, and they were like, "Nah, that's crazy." But then I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, as much as I'm hating on it, like people spend like especially like indie games. I'm like they spend so many hours to create this thing that you will probably use for hours upon end. Yet you will go to a cinema and spend 30 quid to watch a 2-hour movie. And I'm like, yeah, you'll play a game for thousands of hours, and you don't want to spend 20 quid. And I'm like,
Yeah.
when I think about it that way, I'm like, oh, to be fair, right? Like, I mean, And some games have like cutscenes that add up to the length of a movie. So I'm like, you know, you can play some COD games and literally there's like a movie where they have literally the cutscene movie and it's like an hour and 46 or so. And you're like, fair.
It's true. But I still think it's like it's gone the other way too much now, where games are like 78 quid. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, some of that stuff is crazy.
And
I feel like for me, it's like if it can justify it with playtime, like how long the game will last being like in that state. Like when I say last, I mean like, am I just gonna be doing this? How much hours of content do you have? Right, that's what I would justify like the price point. Like if you
yeah,
had and it's not that the game itself has repeatable content. I'm talking about like if you had a story mode and you had 1,000 hours of story. I'm like, you know, fast, charge that thing. You know what I mean? Like, charge it heavily. And, you know, fair enough. But if it's that, like, oh, no, you just, you know, repeat the mission and you do it. It's like, yeah, come on here. Come on now.
it's a lot of faith though. Sorry, like the buyer's got to put a lot of faith in the game that they're going to get that many hours out of it though.
True.
Like,
Very true. I also think the world's changing. Like, people just don't have. And I think that goes into a lot in terms of, like, the players you have. Like, I think that, like, crazy, like, playing games 24/7 is going away more and more because people just I just said there's less time in a day, but like, you know, time's on is like, I don't know. I feel like I have less time now as I get older and older.
I feel like I've got less
But
time.
you do have less time, and like, you just find. I just think in life now, like, people are playing games, but not 24/7. You know, you don't just sit there on the console 12 hours a day. I mean, some people do. Don't get me wrong, but at least those that I'm aware of, I find they have less time for it. Like most of my mates don't really play games anymore. Like, none of us do. But I'm also alone there, so it's like.
Yeah, see, me and my mates will make time to play games still, but certainly less than we used to. Make a subscription for amount of time played like a burner phone. No, that's what fucking Rockstar was saying about doing, wasn't it? For GTA 6.
Yeah,
They wanted to.
subscription thing is crazy.
Yeah, no. That's obscene. That's nuts. But I do like the idea of the base game being like reasonably priced, like 20, 30 quid or something like that, and then having cosmetic stuff in the game that if you do commit a lot of hours and you do enjoy it in that, like it's not pay to win, but you can pay to support basically and get something out of it.
Yeah, I think that because but then people hate that, and I'm just like, well, you know, they got to make money. So like, I think people forget that sometimes, like, but I think this is the dark side of it. Is like people take often artists. I think they take them for granted sometimes. Like I think that's with any kind of art.
Oh,
Like, and I
100%.
think that is like you forget that because I think making art and making it is your passion, right? Unless you make enough where you can just do it and it's not wherever, right? And like the nature of it. But like often people, you know, if you have a big team making a project, right, and or something, the people that make this game, you're not all now billionaires or millionaires. You know what I mean? You guys still have rent to pay. You still have mortgages. You have bills. You know, like you can't just
Yeah.
like, you know, say you worked on GTA, be like, oh my god, that game made 100 million. It's like, yeah, don't mean I'm a millionaire. You know, don't mean
Oh, yeah, not at all.
I
Means
got paid.
Rockstar's millionaire. We're not.
I got paid quite frankly a measly salary making that game. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's Rockstar, so they'll pay you whatever, and then you'll be like, yeah, because it's Rockstar, and you know what I mean. So you know, you don't see that the rest of that money, and you know someone else does, and so the trickle down effect is crazy.
Hmm.
And then for indies, it's slightly different. You know what I mean? And I think that's why, you know, if you get to a point where you do an indie game and it does really well, you make a lot of money, then you can, you know, create art, and it's often not as expensive stuff. But then it's also like, you know, say you buy a house, right? All of a sudden, with that money, the house doesn't just run itself. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need money for it. Like, you know, it's just, yeah. Like, life in general ain't cheap. You know, like,
It's really fucking not, dude.
oh,
It's really
expensive.
not. Michael reckons we
Like,
should charge the game
£65.
$1 a jump.
Mate, you know what? I'm there.
It's
just sync up all these blend times. I just.
Where is this? Why are my puddles so blue? About ready to go live in the woods. Honestly, just drop off the grid. Get a little like half acre, grow your own veg. Have some chickens. Have a little fucking water wheel by stream. Make your electric. Disappear. Become a fucking druid.
Have you tried to pack the build yet? Yeah, I'll package it before. Like, generally, I packaged it yesterday and I played the pack. Like, I can play the package build now. I mean, you might lose the sky, but yeah, you know, who needs the sky anyway? But what I now need to do, see if this fixed my issues.
To be fair, is it just the sky that's holding it up now? Or
Oh no, because the thing is, it's just there's a couple things like I got to write like a list for the controls so people know what they're doing, and bits and bobs like that. But I can, and it's the clothing I got to roll that back. Other than that, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna build it today. Like, I'll build it tonight. There's no doubt about it. And I'll just drop something in Discord. I'll mess around with this, please.
oh, you've said it on stream now, so
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll do. It's I fixed it. Nice. Like when I'm planning to go together.
I'll try to match the vibe of the music already in the game and make some fan art channel. What the odds of it can end up in the game? I mean, not zero for sure. Who's in charge of picking the music? David. Who's in charge of picking the music? Oh, yeah.
I guess it'd probably be like a joint effort between us and the Star Boys.
Oh, then if you hit the right vibe, TJ, and the right quality, your odds are non-zero for sure. I don't know exactly what the odds are, but they're not zero.
Yeah, music's a techie one too, because the soundtrack I think would be very, very important. Go along.
Yeah, it'd be super important. Have fun at work, mate. Peace. Yeah, the soundtrack for this game's got to slap. Otherwise it all falls apart. It all crumbles. It's so confused. Yes, that is technically right. Seems excessive. Do you guys use DLSS too? I don't think we're using it at the moment. We looked into it before and had some issues with it. And it's always been on the list to go back and look at it again, and we just haven't got around to it. I imagine we will do it at some point, but yeah, I know we had some issues with it in the past with it working. But I don't know if they were us issues or like Unreal issues. Because honestly, it could be either. Oh, at least for the final version, yeah. I think we have to. All of that sort of like optimization stuff's got to be in it for the final version. There'll be loads of shit in the final version that we can't use here. It's one of the things I'm looking forward to as well when we've got a full team running it. When we can start, we could like have one person whose job it is just to experiment with all that stuff we haven't been able to get working, and it won't slow down all the rest of the pipeline basically. There you go. There's the other internal meme as well, TJ, is that I'm a slacker. I'm not just fired all the time, I'm also slacking all the time. Ah, thank you, Grey Box. Have you not seen it yet? A little fly around. Well, why am I framed solo? Something wrong with my PC at the moment. Just shit in the bed for no reason. So. Is the plan still to release the pre-release today? Well, according to David on the stream a few minutes ago, apparently so. Something's changed with the lighting in here. Maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I'm bugging. Seeing shit that's not there. No, something. Ah, that's what's tripping me up. What? Oops, wrong ones. If I put those back. Can't just be that. Maybe it was just that messing with my eyes. Is there a reason we've turned off ray trace shadows? Dude.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize how long I was muted for. I might have. I was probably meant to answer questions. Yeah. If I'm not wrong, I think they were doing some crazy stuff with the cloth, or doing something cuckoo.
Sounds sus.
Yeah. They were doing something sus. If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I think it is what I was noticing. I was like floating around the map doing bits, and I was sitting there like, I'm sure something's different. Something doesn't look the same. I can't work out what it is.
Yeah. Pretty sure they were doing something sus. Is this cloud moving? Can't tell. They're moving so slow. No, they are there, but I can't really tell. Okay, anyway.
Following you.
What was I freaking doing, man? Oh yeah, this. I think 500's too much.
You some bullshit. On it. God.
What I might do, though, for the sake of things, I'm tempted to rein things back a little bit. But let's see, first and foremost. Let's see if I do that, what happens. 1.5 is crazy. If I do 1.3, I did 0.7. Would happen. Oh man, I might not have time to go gym.
Is it a 24-hour gym or no?
Nah, that's the close at 10, which is so annoying.
Yeah, that's a problem. Hey, what's up, see? When can we play test? Whenever David builds it. He's planning to build it at some point tonight, I think. I think he's got a couple more things to fix still.
Let's start building that in a minute. I can't take with the questions no more. I
Yeah.
can't. just like, here, just have this. Figure out the controls. I don't need to tell you whatever.
Honestly, I think it's
That's
fine.
low key mode. That's I think because my aim is that they'll be explanatory enough that you'll just play us around. Oh, that fix there was nice.
What?
So far, I'm not seeing too many bad consequences. Okay, okay. I'm not seeing anything bad yet coming from this. If anything, I'm only seeing good things. Everything looks a little tighter, to be honest. This is that transition. I know I can fix it. To be honest, I mean, yeah, I think we just need a transitional one. Like, no, and I ran off the freaking edge. All right, okay, let's see here. Because what I think, look when it can go up, down quite a distance. But then again, I'm also like, yeah, why not with that? Maybe up half a meter, maybe.
Did that ever end up there? What?
Yeah. Last time I just gotta make sure, because we can do the 155 strides. If we can, I'll build this. Man, it's such a shame because the clothing just does so much to just making it feel just that much better. If I'm honest,
Yeah, the cloth sims are pretty sick.
it feels so alive. It looks so good right now. And I'm a firm believer that just a t-shirt, nothing will beat it. Like whatever feels the most alive in movement, and that is going to be a t-shirt. Is the thing, like, I don't know, t-shirt and a pair of joggers. I just think the combo we have now, ironically, Josh looks the best he's looked in a while. He looks how like I would expect, some parkour guys to look, and it just moves so nicely. Like the joggers have enough movement where you don't really tell it's going on, but man, it just does flow so good. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's the last thing I got to check. So what I might do is I might also just grab this. Didn't make that. No, he really didn't make that, did he? Crap. I might have to up. No, he still makes that. See, that stuff there is annoying. That's when I think we've got to be realistic with ours. That's when I think the exact time. Yeah, like you've got to really be able to jump over that thing there.
Did you fail the 155 strides?
No, not even. To be honest, I mean, playing. See, like that is when you just that scenario. See, this is when I think I need it to like push. So we need to do and it's just more like it's just more complex than like ledge detection. Realistically, that kind of like pushes the point at which you pick is not always the closest one, and it kind of like if you're gunning it, right, you're not gonna jump to that really close ledge. You're just gonna jump off instead. You know what I mean? Like, so you need to like search in regions rather than like based on your speed, as opposed to
Yeah.
a globalized just like anything from here to there. Right. Instead, you need to really be looking like anything from here within this bound because you're moving at this speed, and then that bound slide moves forward and backwards, and it's a pretty hearty range.
Do you know where that will? I can think of one example straight away where that will fail though. So, say you're absolutely gunning it towards a gap of some kind, but just before the gap, there's a very small step up. Like not like so actually, if you look at the stream quick, it'll catch up in a sec. So if you was like absolutely gunning it down this runway, and you had like a small gap first, that was a stride off to a massive gap afterwards. You want all of that speed, but you want to search in a close region for the first step.
Yeah, I mean, that one there, obviously, like that one you need to be doing a strike. I think realistically, a gap like that it should pick up. If I'm honest with you, like,
Yeah, but
and
you know what I mean. Like, even if that
no,
was
I think in that
smaller,
case
but,
you've
yeah.
got to trigger that jump earlier. So like, in that case there, so like, because that looking at that gap there, when I say regions, I would mean that would be at the tail. If you're sprinting, that would push your region towards the back.
Let me share my screen actually, so you're not on a delay. There you go.
Yeah. So that region there. Yeah. So I think,
So you're
yeah,
saying
like
like trigger
into
it
that
back
point,
here?
you want to, yeah. Well, so I think if you're back there, it could pick that guy up, right? That further one, and it should also pick off that drop ledge. And then, so if you say from far back, I'm going to that one there, right? Then it says,
Yeah.
all right, cool. Go to there. It'll try to take off as like close to the edge as possible. Make it to that one, and then you can go again, right? But then if you leave it so late, and then you're gunning, because there has to be a point, right, where you have to allow the character to do the thing that you want it to do. And I think this is the change in the where we break away from the classic game, and the thing that we're gonna have the hardest to is that, like, the classic game in terms, it doesn't mean you don't have to make a decision, right? It's like everything can happen in an exact the final, if not past the final moment of it, right? Whereas here, like, if you want to have that like step bang, right, you're seeing as being very beautiful, he cannot. That whole action stems from so far behind the actual takeoff point. And now our job is to push that as late as possible, right? So that
Yeah.
in it, like, and now currently now you can jump off like even past the edge of a thing. Like, if you run, I don't know if your version have it because you always seem to have the broken one, but you can jump off right at the very end of it, because that was something. I mean, that's something I want to see as well in this play, in this test. Like, are people still struggling to? Do they fall off things? I don't think they will, if I'm frank. Because I mean, I gave it to Drew and he never fell off things anymore.
Well,
The main
fair
thing
enough.
I think people struggle with is the control and locomotion. But yeah, I want to see how. Yeah, like, there's a point in which, because I think there's two elements, right? There's a point in which we say, like, this is what you can do, right? And we are going to make a decision for you based on what we think will be the coolest thing here. And it's also about, one of the key things we need to do is level up our like context detection and trace detection in general. Like, because we need to look beyond the first point, or like just in, like, say you wanted to do a Kong grab, right? Kong to like a cat grab, right? Or whatever it is, right? You need to look beyond the first like thing for like the first.
Yeah.
Oh, Tesco. Yeah.
This is affecting the color loads as well. Is it in this? It's affecting the color switch. Not just the color, actually. The normal's getting fucked as well. So, hey, what's up, Jackson? David is here, but he's just his Tesco shopping's just been delivered, so he's at the door receiving it. The new. So why? What about the other materials?
Sorry.
All right, what is happening? Somewhere I'm killing the normal map.
Also, bro, I just spent 80 quid on a shop. I swear to God, it doesn't look like much. Like I'm looking at it. I was putting it on my side, and I was like, this was £80.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Mate, there was a point in which I was like, yeah, it's not too, but like I'm genuinely looking at it, and I'm like, how?
Yeah.
Like yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe when I get into it, but I don't know,
Nah.
like, even the cheese looks measly.
Shit's expensive nowadays, dude. It's brutal.
Paid £4 for that little block of cheese. Crazy.
Anyway, so you were talking about context detection, looking past.
Yeah. So
the first thing you do.
you need to look beyond the thing that is just there, right? Like there needs to be. There's more to it, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's more to that. Like say you want to vote, right? There's more to this vote than just that immediate thing, right? There could be a wall right behind it that you may want to vote and grab on after, right? And all that kind of stuff. So like there's, and if you'll never, in terms of a realistic environment, be able to do that unless you space things out massively so it has time to vote, fall, grab, do all that. If you want a nice beautiful transition between, like, you mean like if you want that beautiful transition and that beautiful motion and that smooth motion without it being jarring, especially because the character looks real, the environment looks real, the clothing looks real, you can't get pulled out of that realism with like snappy immediate thing. Yeah, we need to think ahead a bit more quite often.
So what? Try and
I think
look at the obstacles afterwards and try and predict what the player's going to do.
yeah, we got to look beyond just the immediate thing we're looking at. Like, and that could be for anything. You know what I mean? It's just like that jump, for example. You may want to, but like you want to keep the input to everything like one level, right? But there are certain things where it's like, how do I put it? You may just want to like do the thing that is the coolest. So I always think like if you vault this thing, right, and for example, and there's nothing other than this wall that you can grab onto, vault and grab onto this wall. Do you know what I mean? Like just like do the thing that is the cool thing to do. Right now, it's different if you vault and then you fall and you want to grab a ledge on the way down because you can control yourself in there. That's how most things will do, right? But on these more specific thing where the outcome is a bit more predetermined because of the nature of that obstacle, that environment, do the thing that is cool. You know what I mean? Like that's that. But then it's that balance, right? And then you need to figure out the inputs aligned with that. Because then you could be like maybe like a vault pre or a vault con grab, right? Could be an input slightly different to just a normal Kong, right? Like a Kong pre. Like, you mean? So that's when you need to figure that out. But yeah, we've got to do a lot more work on what the current context detection is. But yeah, we'll get there. I mean, all right. Let me check this in. Bun it. Let me check this in, and let me. Because I actually have no bugs, which is nice. So what have I done?
Jesus Christ, $1,000 espresso machine. That's ridiculous, dude.
I really want to get a coffee machine. Do you think it's worth it, Mike? I mean, I like it. I mean,
just expensive
that being
to
said,
hits.
the best coffee I ever had was at Dada's house, and he didn't have a coffee machine. Be dead serious.
Just expense it to hits. It'd be fun. Just some shit. Kids to trash their rooms with. Do shit. That's who produced it, you just know. That's the new shit. Yeah, so that one's working. Okay, no, so it does work. So fucking confused. And it's the exact same thing. So it is work. Yeah.
Add the New York map and make the game free, please. Just
Yeah, no worries, I'll get right on that. Also, what New York map are you on about?
no, you have to create one guns. I think that's the point. Like you got.
Ah, right, yeah. No worries, I'll get right on that.
But like, but release it like next week, please.
Next week? Mate, I'll give it to you in 6 hours. Just drag it in the project, you know. Oh, yeah, no worries.
I saw a funny video. It was like how people think video games are made. It's like just grab your shooter project and put it in your level, and there you go. You have Call of Duty. And drag in the map.
To be fair, I mean, if you're making Call of Duty, then, you know.
That floor looks good.
No, no, it doesn't. I'm killing the normal
that's
map
what I thought.
somewhere.
It looks terrible. I'm not saying that to make you feel bad.
No, I'm somewhere in the material. I'm killing the normal map, and I can't work out where it's happening. But I had this problem
It's so
ages
funny,
ago,
though.
and then I fixed it, and now the problem's come back again, and I don't know where it's come from.
Yeah, I will lie. The
you,
material
Robert.
stuff in Unreal goes all right over my head. I could understand it, but I can't be else. You're so funny. I bet you this map isn't fun.
This map doesn't look fun, did you say?
I said, I bet you. Well, nothing's funded, but I said, I bet you this map isn't in the final game.
Oh no, it won't be.
That's the funny thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
But it's just figuring out the pipeline, I guess, isn't it?
yeah. This is. I mean, I'm pretty sure this map is going to end up being the map for the majority of the early access, and it will never make it to the final. But once it's done, it will just be our slowly growing early access map. But like you say, it's just a playground for me to learn shit. But no,
I'm
I'm
at the
fully
point now where I don't mind butchering it in terms of adding crap, because I think what we should do is make this thing the base point, and everything needs to work in here, we can put like I think sack off the whole like it needs to look crazy real, like bun that all that. Just work on like pipelines, processes, and make it basically your stress test.
fair.
POV, you make a new map, and it's great. It's so much better than the previous. And now you play on that, you use all hope and everything you want.
The thing is, Mulbert, right? You guys have no idea as well, especially because prior to like this month, whenever I stream sporadically, so most of my work you guys didn't even see. The amount of fucking maps I've made to completion for this game that then got killed and never saw the light of day. Like whole areas, kitted out, level designed. Stream rip? What? What do you mean stream rip?
No, you're still streaming, man. I can see you stream.
Ah, yeah. The amount
You
of
might
like.
want to stop streaming in Discord though.
Oh, point. Yeah, the amount of them were like I've made whole areas, textured it, vertex painted in decal, weathered it, like, and then it just never saw the light of day. It's only be as complex as the gameplay functionality. Nah, I make the map 10 times more complicated. They've just got to step their game up.
So true. That's literally what happens.
The thing is, for a lot of games, it wouldn't. But you and Dado hold yourself and the systems you make to such a high standard that you're like, yeah, if it doesn't work in the map, it has to. I'm not bringing the map down. The system has to work everywhere.
It does though. Do you know what I mean? Like that's the thing. Like, I want to get it to the point where, in theory, right? It will never. It should never be this way. But you could potentially work independently of us, and it will just work. You know what I mean? Like that would never be the case, right? But it's a good baseline for robustness, right? Like in
Well,
terms of like how robust does our stuff work? Like because if I have to tell you what will work, like I would love it for you to be like, I want to have this thing, and I'd be like, yeah, should be fine.
but the
You mean,
thing is as well.
as long as, and then you're just within the bounds of like your collisions and your things, and everything else is within the bounds of like what's possible. And then the two just like meet in this beautiful symphony of love and harmony.
I mean, to some extent, it's got to work like that because if we're going to have like player generated content, user generated content, you don't have a clue what they're going to make. They're going to make some weird shit.
That's the other side, right? And then it's just but then there's also that point of like, just because it works doesn't mean it's fun. You know what I mean? Like that is the flip side. You know, at the end of the day, it's got to be fun, and if it's not fun, then what is it?
If you get your gameplay to work on an imported raw Google map. Hmm? Do you know what's funny? We probably could. Because we could use Cesium to import the map and make a tool that done basic block collisions around things, and probably could do. It'd be super inaccurate, but it would work.
Right, hold on.
Where the
Robot,
fuck is this normal map going? I'm losing my mind here. Other textures. No, wait. No, the normal map's gone everywhere. So confused.
making an executive decision here.
Hey, what's up, Nordor? The normal maps have vanished. I had this problem before where on this material I was killing the normal maps by accident. And I worked out what it was. It was a function that didn't work how I thought it worked, and instead of it boosting the normals, it was killing them. But for some reason the problem's come back, and I don't know where it's come from, and I can't work out why I'm killing the normal maps. So if I just what if I just go straight into there? Well, to David, yeah, you've got a high chance of being able to play it. Well, okay, depends on how long the build takes, but it might be tonight. It might be very early. It might be early hours in the morning. For us, they're the same thing.
I'm gonna go to build a minute and go gym.
Are the Lisbon and Germany maps playable? Not at the moment. They've got a lot of work done. Shut up, Nordal. The Lisbon and Germany maps aren't playable at the moment, no. They're close, but I haven't done any collision work on them. No, okay, wait, no. So there is the normal map's being red and it's doing something. Yeah, pretty much. Solution. Based on famous clips that they've had in those locations. No worries, Michael. Wait, no, so it is working. What? Yeah, Crete for Callum, Germany's for Saka, Lisbon for Toby, Haymarket for Drew, Holehaven for Max, Brighton? No, Bournemouth for Benj. Can't remember what Josh's is. Actually, I can't remember what Josh's is. So, no, okay, so the normal apps are working. Wait. Well, the whole point of them was for you guys to do the challenges and try and recreate the challenges. It was working.
It's crazy because without the cloths in, everything feels slow.
Yeah, I guess it loses that illusion of motion, doesn't it?
That's so interesting. It's so annoying how like so many aspects separate to gameplay will play into your feeling of like speed and I'm also living with FPS.
You mother. What? Alright. Just God, I hate Unreal. I hate Unreal so much. I hate it so much. I have somehow fixed the problem with the normal maps by unplugging it and plugging it back in and changing nothing.
I feel like that's your inexperience. That's the first thing you do.
Yeah, with hardware, sure. If I'm in a shader, I don't expect unplugging the node and plugging the node back in to do anything.
Yeah, mate. It's the key for everything. It's the key for life.
It's breaking me, David. It's breaking me. I'm a broken man.
All right, you know what? Let me kick off this freaking build. God, yeah, it's crazy. I changed the clothes. Everything gets faster in terms of frames, but then suck here. It's actually quite funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right. Let's kick things off.
But that's going to be a constant battle the entire dev process. Is trying to like have it as nice as we want it to be, but then also have it run.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like my build version runs like an absolute charm. And I've got dynamics. I've got time of day. So. So and what's it called? Yeah, things just feel slow. I think it's the main thing, but that I already know naturally what that is. So it's okay. All right, package. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing in my life? Oh man, it's almost 10. Let me go to the shop. Yeah, I actually need to go to the shop. Whoa. I even have time for gym. I don't know. I don't know if I will.
Nah, you won't have time for gym. Just carry on working.
I generally don't know if I do.
I swear, I'm losing my mind here.
Alright. Might just go walk for a bit, to be honest. No, I'm joking. No, just walk on a treadmill for like 40 minutes.
That's why. There you go.
Alright, let's fire up a build. Windows package project. Select folder. Alright, while that does its thing, I'm going to go to the shop and then gym if I have time. Yeah, we'll see.
I need to put a door here as well.
BRB.
Peace. Ah, thank you. Have you seen the whole map yet? Or do you want me to do like a little fly around? Show it off for you. And yes, I know that's like the third time this stream I've offered, but procrastination. Yeah, we'll do. I think that's too strong, but I'll come back to it in a sec. Let me save quick. Weird like fog distance thing going on there. What is that? And I'd fixed it by toggling UDS on and off. Oh, I hate technology. Sorry, the fly around speeding up a bit. Yeah, it's a quick fly around most of the level. What's I doing? Oh, I was here. Thank you. I've worked quite hard on it. It's so annoying as well that when I go into mesh paint mode, it changes the colors of the screen. It's really messing with me. Unreal. And then I'll put that around like the edges. Do you know, I really need to go through this material and like clean it up and that, because it's a really good master material. It's got so much functionality in it. Works so well. Just, it's really messy. Nobody else can read it other than me, which is not good. It also means that if I go a couple months without working on it and come back to it, I've forgotten how to how to make adjustments to it, which is not great. And then be a good like secondary material on it to break it up. I don't give a damn about the commercial. Fuck no. Oh, there's some solar panels on the roof as well, actually. You know what? We just leave it like that, to be honest. We'll just do decals. Oh, I just realised I'm working in the. Oh, I'm working in the game repo. I should be working in the art repo. Bring it over. Started in here because I needed to test distances when I was building it, and I forgot to leave. Oh, I didn't need to do everything. Right, no, cancel. Any shows they're not. Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to put that on in case I've changed it. Right, I'm going to set this to migrate, run the trailer, go grab a coffee and that. When I come back, hopefully it'll be done. We can carry on with the work we were doing, but in the correct repo, because I'm working in the wrong repo. So, I shall see you boys and girls soon. Consent, send.
Team STORROR is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia,
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running around deserts.
running away from monkeys on rooftops in India.
Always thinking bigger, trying to be more creative.
Constantly looking for another adventure.
It kind of makes perfect sense for us to set our sights into the gaming world.
There's never been a project that has got us as excited as this one.
STORROR Parkour Pro is the first parkour game solely about parkour and its culture.
Connecting with your mates across the world, free roaming, multiplayer options.
On the starting line with like all of your mates to have some crazy race across town.
An open world exploration game where there'll be missions,
Training, doing new challenges.
Evading security.
time trials.
Massive roof gaps, slides through flumes, huge wall runs.
Become immersed to a level at which you actually feel like you're a part of this sport.
We want to build into the game the most ambitious animation technology,
Taking the motion capture to a whole new level.
completely fluid so that it feels exactly like you're doing parkour in real life.
People always say, I really want to be able to do this, or I would love to be able to try parkour.
There'll be a process of kind of character progression, learning the skills and abilities that you need.
Through the tutorials, sharing techniques.
That's it.
Our goal is to make STORROR Parkour Pro the most progressive urban sports game ever.
The effect that this could have on the parkour community is similar to what the Tony Hawk's franchise did for skateboarding. And having a parkour game on major consoles is going to completely change the sport.
Team STORROR is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia,
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running around deserts.
running away from monkeys on rooftops in India.
Always thinking bigger, trying to be more creative.
Constantly looking for another adventure.
It kind of makes perfect sense for us to set our sights into the gaming world.
There's never been a project that has got us as excited as this one.
STORROR Parkour Pro is the first parkour game solely about parkour and its culture.
Connecting with your mates across the world, free roaming, multiplayer options.
On the starting line with like all of your mates to have some crazy race across town.
An open world exploration game where there'll be missions,
Training, doing new challenges.
Evading security.
time trials.
Massive roof gaps, slides through flumes, huge wall runs.
Become immersed to a level at which you actually feel like you're a part of this sport.
We want to build into the game the most ambitious animation technology,
Taking the motion capture to a whole new level.
completely fluid so that it feels exactly like you're doing parkour in real life.
People always say, I really want to be able to do this, or I would love to be able to try parkour.
There'll be a process of kind of character progression, learning the skills and abilities that you need.
Through the tutorials, sharing techniques.
That's it.
Our goal is to make STORROR Parkour Pro the most progressive urban sports game ever.
The effect that this could have on the parkour community is similar to what the Tony Hawk's franchise did for skateboarding. And having a parkour game on major consoles is going to completely change the sport.
Team STORROR is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia,
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running around deserts.
running away from monkeys on rooftops in India.
Always thinking bigger, trying to be more creative.
Constantly looking for another adventure.
It kind of makes perfect sense for us to set our sights into the gaming world.
There's never been a project that has got us as excited as this one.
STORROR Parkour Pro is the first parkour game solely about parkour and its culture.
Connecting with your mates across the world, free roaming, multiplayer options.
On the starting line with like all of your mates to have some crazy race across town.
An open world exploration game where there'll be missions,
Training, doing new challenges.
Evading security.
time trials.
Massive roof gaps, slides through flumes, huge wall runs.
Become immersed to a level at which you actually feel like you're a part of this sport.
We want to build into the game the most ambitious animation technology,
Taking the motion capture to a whole new level.
completely fluid so that it feels exactly like you're doing parkour in real life.
People always say, I really want to be able to do this, or I would love to be able to try parkour.
There'll be a process of kind of character progression, learning the skills and abilities that you need.
Through the tutorials, sharing techniques. Our goal is to make STORROR Parkour Pro the most progressive urban sports game ever.
The effect that this could have on the parkour community is similar to what the Tony Hawk's franchise did for skateboarding. And having a parkour game on major consoles is going to completely change the sport.
Team STORROR is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia,
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running around deserts.
running away from monkeys on rooftops in India.
Always thinking bigger, trying to be more creative.
Constantly looking for another adventure.
It kind of makes perfect sense for us to set our sights into the gaming world.
There's never been a project that has got us as excited as this one.
STORROR Parkour Pro is the first parkour game solely about parkour and its culture.
Connecting with your mates across the world, free roaming, multiplayer options.
On the starting line with like all of your mates to have some crazy race across town.
An open world exploration game where there'll be missions,
Training, doing new challenges.
Evading security.
time trials.
Massive roof gaps, slides through flumes, huge wall runs.
Become immersed to a level at which you actually feel like you're a part of this sport.
We want to build into the game the most ambitious animation technology,
Taking the motion capture to a whole new level.
completely fluid so that it feels exactly like you're doing parkour in real life.
People always say, I really want to be able to do this, or I would love to be able to try parkour.
There'll be a process of kind of character progression, learning the skills and abilities that you need.
Through the tutorials, sharing techniques. Our goal is to make STORROR Parkour Pro the most progressive urban sports game ever.
The effect that this could have on the parkour community is similar to what the Tony Hawk's franchise did for skateboarding. And having a parkour game on major consoles is going to completely change the sport.
Team STORROR is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia,
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running around deserts.
running away from monkeys.
Yo, yo. Right, let's rock and roll. Is that the migration's finished? Did it? Yeah, yeah. Right, let's see how much actually migrated over and what broke. I know for a fact that the lighting's broken because just the lighting's broken in general in this project for some reason. I don't know why. Right, well, we've got the 5G tower, so that's a good start. Oh, camera speed's all wrong. There you go. Do you know what? Actually, the lighting looks alright. Has it fixed itself? My global illumination was shot last time I was in here. Yeah, I did unmute my mic there. Okay. Added it. There we go. Main. Hello to you too. I can't build error. Right, well, it's mostly come over. Looks like something's gone wrong with either the material or the vertex. Okay, probably more likely to be the material.
Just
What's the build error you got?
stubble head. No, to be fair, I do know what it was there actually, because I didn't wind back.
Alright.
There we go. All right, that should fix it. All right, perfect.
I don't know where this patchiness and this like Voronoi cloud effect is coming from because it wasn't in the previous one, and I was kicking it off here. Yeah, no, my lighting is still messed up here because you can see it's getting like weird coloured reflections for no reason. I've done something to this project and I don't know what it is, but I've broken something in here. I need to kill it and rebuild it. The problem is this is the only version of this repo that exists anywhere. Of this project, sorry, because the repo's been deleted. Because it was taking up too much space and crashing a server. I could just ignore it, I guess. It's what is it? is it? Hey, what's up, though? It's got to just be a problem with this project. It's such an obvious purling noise, but I don't know where it's coming from. And right, hang on. Let me double check. It actually wasn't in the other one, and I'm not just like, am I going insane? I'm losing my mind with Unreal tonight. Oh. It's like it heard what I titled the stream and decided to just stick it to me. I didn't even mess anything up. So I was working I've got an art repo and a game repo, just how we're splitting up work to do with like file management and data and stuff. And I was working in the wrong repo. I was working in the game one instead of the art one because I started in there to test distances and stuff, and I was blocking it out, and I forgot to move back over. And as you can see, yeah, right. Look, the rooftop looks good, looks sexy. There's no like ridiculous tiling and stuff. I migrated it over to the art one to carry on working in there. I know I've got a problem in the art repo. I've done something to break the lighting in that project, and I don't know what it is. And that's what it looks like. And I was like searching for something in the material, but it's not. I've broken something in this project. But at least okay. I'm just going to ignore it because I know it's not actually there. What's this? Anyway, yeah, no, it's not good. It sucks, and it's really annoying. It makes it really awkward to work in this project. But this is the project where all of the big like art data is, all the textures and meshes and everything. This is like the mass storage project. And then for the game repo, we only have to take over what we need. But it's sorry, that message. It's the ending. It's the end. Your dog's taking a shit on your favorite shoes. But yeah, I can't for the life of me work out what I've broken in this project. Let's have a little look quick, see if anything stands out. Yeah. The soup is fucked and your dog shit on your favorite shoes. It just tickled me. Where's the rendering? There it is. Is there like a reset to default? I feel like it's dangerous, but it's also just like this is such a weird bug to only have in this project that it just randomly, because like it fucks up the lighting, the shadows, the global illumination in places. It just adds like purling noise to shit. It's such a weird. I need to just kill this project and rebuild it. But like I was saying earlier, the repo was taking up. This was taking up too much space on the repo, and it was killing our server. So we had to delete the repo, and this is the only. This is the only version of this project that exists locally. Oh no, the preview never will, because the preview doesn't have any vertex painting on it. This is a vertex painting like master material. So the preview always looks messed up. I'm just going to work as if there's no problems and just. Supposed to be square? No. So double. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? No, I'm going to ignore this problem. I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just not going to do the decals yet. I'm going to do all the vertex painting for all of the rooftops. I'm just going to pretend the problem isn't there for now, and I'll deal with it tomorrow. That can be a tomorrow problem. I think it's a great idea. I think it fits my coffee cup as well. Oh, I don't know if anyone plays it as well, but I finally finished Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk. Finished it last. Well, I say last night. I finished it at like 5 o'clock this morning. But for me, that was last night. It took me ages to finish it as well, purely just because I didn't have time to play it. All right, this needs some vertex painting because this is idioso. Can I vertex paint multiple meshes at once? Also, did these have the density for it? Not really. Alright, can I just fake it and not actually vertex paint it, but just put some variation into the texture? Oh, I know what. Yeah, okay, no. Oh, because I don't have it. Oh, no. It's just not. Yeah, interesting. That's annoying. Oh, that's fine. You wish you were better at masking in materials? What do you mean? Like manually doing it or automatically? Sure. I'm just gonna give this a little bit of density and I'll just paint it manually. It's gonna be so much easier. Doesn't need a lot. It doesn't need that much. Just some stuff on there. Stuff you want to accomplish is either impossible, really, really hard, or there's barely any reasons for it. Probably means you're trying to do something quite cool. Means you're trying to do something everyone else was scared to do, which is a good place to be. Means you're pushing the boundaries. What's it you trying to do? Well, I feel like I need to put some clamps in there, but alright. Is what it is. I feel like these aren't plugged in right, they're not doing anything. Yeah, I need to. They're not plugged in. You want to be able to mask individual bricks and create certain texture variation on different brick bond patterns. Be able to mask individual bricks. Create certain texture variation. So, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Do you know what, actually? If you work out an answer for that, let me know, because we need a similar thing. We need a similar thing. Not so much for, I mean, well, for bricks would be super useful, but I want to apply it to like paving slabs. But it'll be the same idea. It'll be dynamically masking individual chunks. Yeah, it's you are right. It's hella complicated. I haven't found. I'm convinced there is a way to do it. I haven't worked it out yet. I haven't even got close, but I'm convinced there's a way to do it. Power into power, fall off into fall off, amount into amount. Amount, fall off, power. Yeah. Is it just because there's nothing plugged into the height? Yeah, there's no. Yeah, I've looked as well. Whatever you work out is going to be bespoke. Displacement. That made a lot of differences to every fucking material around me, which is not great. That's an awesome brick texture generator. Interesting. Understand it. Have a look. That was really weird timing. As he slammed down that brick, my music went boom. Where is it? I'm looking for it. Oh, texture generator. That's quite cool. Yeah, it's quite cool actually. That's annoying me. I need to deal with that. You're right, Laura. It's going. It's going. One of those nights where everything I try to do is going slightly wrong, and I'm having to just constantly fix things. I've judged them all the same. Lack of reading, the pictures look acceptable. Fuck's sake. No, that's fair. It's quite a cool tool, actually. Right. So why is this honestly stressful? So why is this not doing the do? No. Okay. It's not doing the do, then just I'll just let the actual vertex painting based on what is supposed to be the amount, since the amount's not working. No, it needs to be the other way around. Okay. There we go. And fall off. The other one's not being used. I shall show you. Well, I'll show you the map. I can't show you the gameplay at the moment. Not on this. Oh, I'm on the game, but it's a little bit broken at the moment. This will be the 4th time I've done a fly around this map this stream. I mean, where the fuck have my clouds gone? I swear to God. I swear. No. Don't apologise. I like doing the fly around because it means I get to show off my work and procrastinate at the same time. It's great. Although, I keep losing my sky for some reason, and I don't know why. Well, we were having an issue as well, where every time we package the game, the sky disappears, so maybe something to do with that. Honestly, I should do you know what? Right, hang on. I'm setting something up. And next time somebody asks me to see the map, you guys have got to remember I've set up camera points. Okay? Because I'll forget I've set them up. 3. 4. It'd be another good one. I'll just do like an overhead for the 5th one. There we go. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our fly around. Anytime someone asks now, yeah, no. Dude, man. Dado really doesn't like the depth of field. Not camera, like cinematically, he likes it, but apparently depth of field is very, very heavy on performance. So there's a really good chance we won't be able to keep it in, which is heartbreaking because the depth of field is just. Yeah, I've put quite a lot of work into this level. And it's still not done. I've still got loads to do. I've got loads to learn still, let alone loads to do. Right, but this works-ish now, so I can start varying the metal. I need to work out. Actually, I'm going to Google it quick because I don't know if there's a way to do it or not. UE5 mesh paint textured brush. No. No. Ah. Just make it an optional setting. Yeah, probably will. But I want it on by default. Because there's no way to. It's annoying that the brush you use when you mesh paint is always just a perfect circle. I'd really want to like do a textured brush, but I can't work out how. Which is annoying. Okay. What happens if I. Oh no, that was. Keep those the same. But. It's a cool effect. That's a sick effect. What are we seeing? I think I'm just seeing the ray tracing. I think that's all the rays bouncing off of it. Oh, it is. That's why you're getting perfect reflections. That's cool. Right. I need to clamp the vertex paint because this is coming out way too strong. Didn't do it. Why did it change my sky again? Yeah, I blame those as well. 100%. So this is. It's not this that needs to be saturated. Then I'm guessing it's. Think around stopping me, then I left him so bad they think we're in the same place. I've been moving. I don't want a friction like new. What if I just do it lightly? Is it the paint strength that's a problem? It's not. Sleep well, mate. Thanks for joining me. Is it still working over here? Yes, it's still working as intended over here. Yeah, probably. At some point I will. Do you know what? That 24-hour stream annoyed me because the only reason I didn't finish it was because my internet died so many times it just broke my spirit.
Alright, I've got a build running.
Hello, hello.
No. Yeah, my build run's fine too far.
By the way, I don't know if
Obviously, I think it's for me. I'm just aware that I'm hyper focusing on things that suck. So I'm like, oh, crap.
you always do that. To be fair.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just gonna push on tonight.
Also, I don't know if just grabbing the latest from plugins will fix the UDS problem. Like, I get a problem.
It might not for you, because I think the issue is we all held our own UDS locally. That was one of the problems. So we need to sync up with fresh latest within the thing. So we might even need to roll that with that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Did you have that problem where, so like if I save a material or if I undo or something, it like disappears the sky and I have to toggle UDS on and off to get it back? It's weird. So this blending's not working right. It has some funky effects, but it's not.
Alright, I'm just going to make dinner and eat, and then at least I can. Oh no.
I like that we get like a little warning sign now. I thought your internet was down. What are you doing? Womp womp.
Alright then. Slackers.
Sure.
I've
My
got a
daughter
build.
asked if we have a build. When is ready?
I've got a build.
Just
I
gonna
mean,
leave
let me
that
show
for
my
now.
screen. You can run it together.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Do you see my screen?
I can. Yes, I do. And we go the clothes.
Nah. Nah. Got the old one. Oh, yeah, random stick drift. At least I have a sky. Granted, my sky does disappear.
Really?
What, in game?
No, only if only it disappears if
Oh, you said if you change the graphic setting.
yeah, I'll show you. Yeah. You stole the sky.
So wow, you go back to the sphere as well. Holy shit. So what I'm hearing
Yeah,
is
Skyback, yeah.
basically when Dado coded the graphics menu, he fucked something. That's what I'm hearing. You broke something in the graphics menu.
It's that or something with UDS, one of the two.
I think something's happened to UDS and it shit the bed lately.
I think we just need to grab latest of it, like, to be honest.
What is
I think we.
that animation of the jump? It looks so low key.
Yeah, I did a random one. Thing is, the reason I like it is because hella fast. Look how quick it is.
Yeah, no. Is that the
So
one
basically,
from
what I did
Toby?
earlier today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
found in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from Toby. What I did today was like, so basically, I played it and I just
Man, that's
felt things
quick.
were really slow, personally.
Yeah.
And I was like, I just kind of thought, I was like, is it an animation thing, like, or is it just how we do things that will forever make it slow? So I was like, let me theoretically speed up everything by 20%, and then it felt like I was on crack, like because everything was just it was way too quick.
20%
So I
is a
sped
lot.
it up by 10%, and then everything was beautiful. So then I was like, oh, so in theory, we just have to, when we're playing fast, we need animations that are faster. Like you just need to climb faster, and you need to jump faster, and you need to run faster, and you need to. And I was like, well, that just does make sense, you know, like you just got to do the thing faster. And I ramped back the maximum maximum possible like warp you could do on
Nah, don't worry about it, Jackson.
thing to like 1.3 and 0.5. And it made a nice change, to be fair. It did stabilize a lot of stuff, so yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm curious just to see what people do. Let's just give them something, whatever they get. Then this is better than 011, so whatever it is, it is what it is.
I'm not gonna lie, if you drop this soon, I'm just gonna play it on stream for like an hour. Just take a break from work and play it.
Yeah, I think I think it's a no-brainer to drop it and see people playing, because we know that I think like this week is gonna be
Hey, what's
just
up, Graffin?
making this thing good, right? So it doesn't need to be
Because
perfect now. So.
Yeah, like for me, I obviously I do just see the flaws in it.
Yeah. I know, we know, yeah. But also,
Hold on. Where's my time of day?
no, it's moving.
Is the sky moving?
Yeah. Or the clouds are moving. I don't know.
I think the clouds are moving.
Yeah, that sun's not moving.
I'm gonna say, have you got volumetric clouds? For fuck's sake.
I didn't know. Oh, it's because I think I reset thing. Hold on, I want my sky back. Hold up. You guys aren't getting nothing until I get my sky back.
I mean, it has to rain, right? If it doesn't rain, then what? Volumetric clouds? Oh, we're fucked.
No, it's because I the settings reset. The settings reset.
Fucked. Like performance fucked.
So true. Like fuck. Let's do volumetric aurora.
Put it on space.
Tell me I had volumetric.
Volumetric aurora.
I can't believe it. Day length 30 minutes. Nah, I want 5 minutes in a day, 2 minutes a night.
Jesus Christ, that's a quick day.
That's
got a ship with a strobe warning.
I'm sure that is not.
Get out. 5 minutes is ages.
5 seconds.
Look at this.
That's
the whole point is that you can start striding, and then by the time you finish, it's nighttime.
Yeah.
Actually, that. Oh yeah.
Well, I think.
Right, well, now I got rebuild now.
For fuck's sake.
Striding in the evening, and you end in the morning.
That's the best bit.
Yeah,
As the sun rises in your face.
Yeah.
The clouds shine, and you slowly. I'm not gonna add weather because you know.
What?
What? Actually, let me build it with rain and see.
Oh, fuck's sake. Do you know what?
Guys,
just
come on.
drop the weather in and tick the box that's like random starting weather. So it can be rain, it can be snow, it could be a dust storm, whatever.
Oh
Exactly,
yeah,
I
I'm
like
up for that. Yeah, I'm up for it.
I think it's in blueprints. Yeah.
Give me that weather. Oh, yeah. I mean,
What?
just like a
What?
glossy
Did you
grass
turn into
texture.
England?
Jeez, of all weather types.
Oh, this is England, right?
If you in the bar, if you search random, there should be like a random weather type or something box. No,
I know
search.
that is actually. I've seen it.
Oh, fair.
Aha!
Are we streaming?
Yeah. You know we're streaming. You came in the stream and called me a slacker whilst I was working.
Yeah, but that was
Between each weather type change. $200.
what
That's
is
a couple minutes.
apply climate preset? Like, can you apply England?
There's so much you can like humid. Like there's
Oh, wow,
this.
okay.
This might be I'll be honest. It's the greatest plugin of all time. 200 to 300 seconds. That's not bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, 3 to 5 minutes.
What?
That'll do.
Free? What?
So the weather will
Every
change
3
every
to
3
5
to
minutes,
5
the weather
minutes.
will
The weather will change. Yeah.
Bloody hell. Okay. Well, I love that. Yeah, ship it. I mean, performance double fuck. No, ship it.
I love it because it has the noise too. Oh, the ground is snowing. Oh, this are the walls. How cool. That's so sick.
Well, there's no, like, accumulates on the surfaces.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has. Look at it. It's on the look at the walls. Can you not see the walls have snow on it?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's because I
No,
when
no,
I
but I mean, does it accumulate over time or stays the same?
over time.
It should
You-
change, to be fair.
yeah,
Well,
no,
we're gonna
there's-
find out in 3 to 5 minutes.
That
Yeah.
in the weather
Where are your footsteps in the snow?
in the weather actor, you've got settings for how fast it takes for weather to build up and wear away, or if it doesn't build up at all, it just starts instantly.
Performance, fuck. That's okay.
Bear in mind, also, you're sitting here fucking around with weather, and we've just got people in the chat being like, "Dear God, please build it. Give us the build."
Oh, you guys can hold off. I need to before I build a project, I gotta make my cheesecake first. Because when I release it, I want to be here to see people play it. So I've got to eat dinner first. Then you guys.
You just say your dinner is cheesecake.
Cheesecake for dinner.
No, it's not. No, my dinner's not cheesecake. It's I got to make a cheesecake.
All right.
For dinner or not? Well, I'm confused. Is it or is it not your dinner?
It's not my dinner.
It's not your dinner. Okay.
Why is it starting for snow all the time?
It's done it twice.
That's all the time for me.
Does
Go on,
this
change it
no
up.
react to the character?
All right, let's that is like, hold on, can we interact with individual snowflakes?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, yeah. It should really interact with at least the capture of the
see.
character, right? I would guess.
Let me see the walls. Yeah, where are the footsteps here, Guns? God, you're useless.
What? I didn't make this. What? It's not my tool.
Snow on the wall is pretty cool though.
I think it needs to have at least 10 inches of snow if you want to call it snow that accumulates. All full 3D particles. Oh, you know what is really cool
This is so freaking cloudy, man.
Is the snow over
No,
those
what?
circles there? Look at the
Nah.
circles.
They
Yeah.
should. They won't. No, they won't build up on it.
Wait a minute. Look.
Oh, what are the railings?
They're white. Oh, on the rails as well.
Yeah. Oh.
The thing is,
Is
for the
snow melting in the
but
sun?
for the snow to build, for weather to build up, you have to add a node to the material. So yeah, actually, it is building up on the hoops because it's using my master material. That's why it's not building up on like the cube grid stuff.
Oh, the snow's taking ages to melt here, so
It just started melting.
no, don't worry about it.
You two are the most impatient people I've ever met.
I can't sit here and wait all day for it to melt. You know what I mean? Crazy. All right, let's pick one at a time. Clear skies, please. Oh, light rain.
Nah, do thunderstorm. Have flashes of lightning going on.
Light rain, but I don't want much clouds.
What, you want rain and no clouds?
But I can't. Where's my sun?
Because
It
sun.
rains in the sun. Okay, there's my sun. This just looks miserable. You know what I mean?
It's probably the fog setting. If you turn the fog down and then face the sun.
Oh yeah, there's the fog in it. No,
No.
liar.
I said
Liar.
probably. I said probably. I don't.
You liar.
Leave me alone. I don't need to take this. Fuck you. I'm going back to work. I don't need to sit here and
You
take
liar.
this.
Liar.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh, best of the best of the best. With the very fresh flow. God, you already know.
I mean, in the rain, those must be a lot more slippery than normal. So until we get that
Not for me.
mechanics in, I don't feel
In case you didn't know that I am a
we-
parkour pro. Just in case you forgot. All right. As long as I have, I'm gonna roll back all of that. I
Just in case you forgot.
freaking.
In case you start questioning my abilities.
You know what I mean? I am a professional parkour. That sun is moving. Oh, that is cinematic if I've ever seen it. The sun slowly rises across the daytime. Josh's head. Yeah, that's a good amount of movement for the sun, I think. All right, cool. Sweet. Easy peasy. Let's build.
So David Attenborough.
See, this is where, yeah, David Attenborough. Now you go for the build, you get like 30 errors. Just like the whole thing crashes.
Nah, not me. It's too strong.
Jack's not saying, so we have to wait more to test it now then. Nah, he's building it now, so. Assuming that adding the weather didn't break it, should be alright. Why is that not?
Why are you? So you guys really love that UDS plugin. You even have it on in the editor, the rain guns.
What do you mean? No, it's just. Oh, I just have it set. I don't have it set to like random. It's just always raining a little bit, and I just don't disable it in the editor, so it's just there.
It is just to make sure that the performances are not good.
Well,
No.
if anything, I think sack off all the parkour and just have a game that just weather
Just-
changes. And then,
Just have a rain simulator.
yeah, and then that's that.
Say yes, sure. Best of the best of the best with the very fresh flow. When we link up, you already know.
Okay, so I'm not gonna check the in now clearly, but I finally found a fix for the calibration of the mouse over the for the volts and stuff. So, but I'm gonna check it in tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna check it in now, but we'll probably release it with tomorrow's build, assuming we have.
Yeah, I mean, I think this week I'm just gonna keep on
roughly built
releasing
today.
updates and improvements throughout the whole week.
Yeah.
I think, and then just I think it'd be quite good because I want to see the things that I plan on fixing, if it's very noticeable. The first thing I want to fix is this goddamn transition out of the jump. I hate it more than anything. It's just so like when you jump across something and you I know it's because the animation I have stays still. And I'm going from a completely static thing to one that wants to move. Because if you look at that quick running jump that I did on the floor, man, it moves so back into locomotion so beautifully. And it just maintains the speed
But you know that there is
really well.
another
But then
one that
a
is
normal jump
super
sucks.
fast. Like because at one point I've elaborated all of the Toby's jump, and I wanted to calculate his fastest and his longest jump, and there is a jump in that session that is quite low, so pretty much the same that you got now, but it's super fast and jumps super long.
Ooh. See, that's what I've been needing. That's what I need.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go make this
Yeah.
cheesecake.
I think we have enough with that session, but to be honest, this week, if we can, I would like to have some more coverage.
Yeah, that's what I said that to Guns earlier. I was like, I'm gonna do a mocap session. I might come down to London to be honest. Bring the suit and let's me and you find somewhere. Might
Are we
try
gonna
to-
do it with?
The thing is, I want my
with
PC. If I don't have my PC, though, I find things useless. Maybe you come down to Brighton or something, and we grab one of the Sorrow Boys. I just need my PC in a space, and I would love to do if we could do the whole like if we could do a locomotion day. Oh, it would be beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. But can't you ask one of the boys in Brighton? I think for the locomotion, I think
I fully
actually
can.
Josh is maybe
I
the
think
most
yeah.
stylish.
You know what? Yeah, I'll get it. I'll send a message this week.
Yeah,
Josh is the best bet for Joel.
because he has like a very very clean
Clean
style.
gate, doesn't he? Yeah.
I mean, we already have a lot of locomotion data from Josh and the other boys, but the problem is that we don't have the hands, and the hands make such a big difference. Then I think it's worth redoing it anyway.
Yeah. They also, it needs a little cleany weeny.
Excuse me?
In my opinion, needs a little cleany weeny.
There is something about the hands that I think we need to have a dry run, David, with maybe just capturing the hand, because I think the problem is maybe with the retargeter, but some
They're
of the
broken,
things
innit? I've seen it. They're like the pinky is completely
Yeah.
smashed in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it.
Really pissed me
I've
off.
seen that. The hands are broken.
Mm.
They look fine when you record it, but when you because it looks to me like they look fine in the they look fine in the
Minus score.
the source, but they look terrible in the retarget, and I think that's what it is. So. All right, give me 30 minutes. Well, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to make this cheesecake. Probably not long because I'm a professional chef, and then I'll be back.
Do you wanna? Are you building the build?
Yeah. It'll be done like Bill's like 10 minutes for me, and then I'll be back, and then I can at least watch people play, and I'll drop it in the draft. Yeah. BRB.
Sounds like you might be able to, Jackster. It might technically be past midnight, so it might not be tonight, but it'll be tonight, as in before we go to sleep.
Picked up very.
You know, I'm watching the stream, so I may delay it. But you know what I don't like about those graffiti?
Go on.
Okay, now you change them. Nah, but the first one, they like the monochrome one. I don't know. To me, they look like alpha mask rather than the graffiti. There is something, I don't know, if I don't see the colors, because the graffiti to me it means like super mega colorful, right? The black ones to me they're just alphas. They are like, stencil. They're not really something that you spray the wall with, right?
Yeah, see, personally, I think that as well. But I know this was way back. This was like a year and a half ago. I was trying to get more colorful graffiti in, and Drew wasn't about it.
All right.
He
Okay.
was all about just like the. I've snuck in some like colorful graffiti from Raj, and
Nice. Okay.
I'm playing the sort of ask for forgiveness, not permission game.
Okay.
But yeah, because I remember speaking to Drew like a year and a half ago, or whatever, saying like, can we get a load more graffitis of like different colors and big pieces of that? And he was like, no, we just want all the black graffiti now. I was like, all right, fair enough.
No, I mean I don't mean like, but even with the grungy, country state graffiti style, I don't know that those look to me they look like, I don't know, too perfect. Like, where is the dirt? Where is the wear and tear of that? I don't know.
Oh, to be fair, I did have a damage mask I can put on it.
Yeah, something that makes it not like a like a kid's stencil. Like one of those things that you draw. You know, you transform like a kid.
Yeah, they are too clean compared to the wall. But it's quite tricky to get. It's actually really hard to get graffiti to look right. Or at least I find it really hard.
Yeah, I mean it's really the thing that the code will bleed into the underneath surface when you do it for real, right? And there is that, that bleeding, that resulting colors. They're not a product of a blend mask in in Photoshop, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But if you take a very so all of the nice, well, all of the impressive photogrammetry environments that I see, they were all with heavy graffiti on, because, well, once they look not repeated and there is this nice feeling of having this, sea of colors, but it's also because, yeah, it was basically a photograph, right? Well, it is basically a bunch of photographs, right? Yeah, but because I think real life has got a lot more, every
It
pixel is
There's
very different
different
than
imperfections and yeah,
yeah, than
it's
just,
just
okay, yeah, blend by 0.5 alpha. Yeah, but I think, I don't know, you can mask it as much as you want, but you will never get that feeling.
yeah. It's also really hard to work out how to place graffiti in a way that looks real.
Yeah, but again, for that, I really think, or just get some reference and just place. Of course, the graffitis are gonna be different, but they lay
Yeah,
out, right? Just
I mean,
place it with the place state.
I have tried it before, but it's just like I don't know. Maybe it's because I was paying attention to it and because I knew it wasn't real. But like, it's just it's hard. I think it's because it's so real life placement is so chaotic.
Yeah, but
Like
that is the thing, right? Yeah, it's something that you need to have a look at how real life is, and because for the most part it
that's
won't make
sick.
sense, but
That's cool. Do it. Yeah, the London Eye's removed. Not permanently, but temporarily. It's removed. Because it was covered in like Coca-Cola branding, which is obviously going to cause issues.
Yeah, but I think the main reason was that the asset was a bit too heavy for now. So
Oh, I thought it was the branding issues.
well, yeah, but changing that texture, it's like quite quick, right?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it wouldn't really require too much.
Blurs the texture along. Oh, fucking. Just oh,
What is that madness that I'm seeing on the screen?
trying to find how to blur edges.
That looks sus, like crazy.
Yeah, all I want to do is take the edge of the texture and just make it fuzzy. Because I was noticing, looking at that reference in that it's one of the things that isn't like the lines are so sharp around the edge, but graffiti isn't sharp.
Yeah. You need if you wanna blur edges, you need to. Okay, it's a bit of a mouthful, but you need to run a convolution blur on a sober filter. It looks like very complex, but it's actually very very easy. Google sober filter, and it's
Mm.
basically finding the edge of the image, and then you basically blur that.
It has Sobel beat built in. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, try that. So sober will give you the edges. Well, depends. Sober will give you
Good.
a convolution. But usually it's spelled with the E. I don't know if
Oh, this has only got Sobels with O's.
I'm not sure the right
Oops.
spelling, but can you Google Sobel edge I don't know, detection. It's a very easy. You basically get the pixels surrounded by your pixel, and you get you get a convolution of that.
If a painterly effect on our scene is what we want, operation is an effective way to render outlines on the edges of our polygons and normals. Using the painterly effect. Now let's open it. We'll set our material domain to post-process and our blendable location to a 4-tone mapping, and let's save it.
Actually, I think I have a sober in the project. It's just in the.
You do?
Yeah. I have in one of my post-processing.
So now let's go.
Well, as a node that I can drop in, or is it like a collection of nodes back to back?
Oh, it's a
To our outlines.
post-processing material, but yeah, I don't know if you can just
Do you
put it
remember?
into the.
Do you remember where it is?
I don't know if it's in the
Or what it's called? Either or.
yeah in the plugin content. Can you search for can you filter the post-processing filters?
So I can filter material. I don't think I can filter post process.
No. What?
Doesn't
So
look
you
like
should-
it.
So okay, do the material and then filter with post, with something called post.
Fisheye? Toon shader?
Yeah, toon shader. Yeah, is the toon shader.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, but my few lines of something look sus. What is this?
Have you
I'm
tried?
ge-
Oh yeah, I show you this one, right? It was
Yeah,
very nice.
yeah, you showed me the toon shader. What's the difference between two shader and two shader 2?
I don't remember.
So I'm guessing the Sobel bit is the line width, because I'm guessing you used it for outline.
Yeah, it is the bit that basically takes.
So you multiply. Oh yeah, so you take all the surrounding pixels. The problem is that it won't work the same in a normal material because it's post process. So I can't use like scene depth.
No,
That's your
you can
ticket.
use, but maybe you can use. You only need to query the different UVs, right? Like you need to query the UV top left, right. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right,
Yeah. So
and then do an
text.
average of them.
Wait, why is this a multiply? Should this not be an add? Add -1.
Sorry, I'm looking at the stream like delayed, so I'm not sure which
Like
time.
when you're doing the one offset in every direction, all the cardinal directions, you're doing it as a multiply, not as an add.
Yeah, can you share your screen? I don't know which one.
You got your line width, and then
Yeah.
you're doing multiply.
Oh yeah, that is the offset.
Oh, because that's the. Oh, and then you're adding it. Right, sorry, I'm with you. So it's. Right, yeah, no, I'm with you. Okay, so.
I mean, in there, you probably need to divide
Right.
by the text resolution, because adding 1 to the text coordinate, it will bring you to, you know, like, I don't know, if the texture is, you know, I don't know, 1024, you need to add 1 over 1024. Otherwise, it would go, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The problem is that I don't know how you can isolate that. I mean, I guess you can add back the source one, and yeah, you need to blur it, and then you need to add back the. Yeah, it's gonna be quite heavy, so I think it's easier if you do it, if you just change the text.
Yeah,
Just
but
change it in Photoshop, because that like, the problem of doing that is like, it doesn't make sense doing it at runtime, because it will have exactly always the same output, right? So if it's always the same output, then just do it on the texture. So
yeah, it just means then that every single time we get a graffiti texture, I've got to make a custom mask
yeah,
for it.
yeah.
But yeah, I guess let's do one as a test and see what it looks like. If I just do it manually. Okay, quick like memory optimization question. Would it be cheaper to do 2 JPEGs, one that's an alpha mask and one that's for the actual texture? Or would it be cheaper to do a single texture but it's like an EXR where you could do different layers? So I could have a blurred alpha, but I can still have the texture information be clean.
Okay, say again.
So I need a blurred alpha mask for the texture, but
Yeah.
I obviously want the actual texture itself to still be crisp and clean. So would it be cheaper to have 2 different JPEG samples? One is the blurred alpha and one is the clean texture. Or would it be cheaper to have a single EXR file where I can blur the channels separately? Like I can blur the alpha channel but have the RGB clean.
Yeah, you can blur the alpha channel. Yeah, if
But would that be cheaper to just use to sample one EXR rather than sampling 2 JPEGs?
well,
Because the
in
EXR's
memory
more.
there are like, they're not JPEGs. In memory they are just, you know, bytes in memory, right? Uncompressed. But once
But
they get to the graphics card, they are just, yeah,
yeah, but
just raw data. But yeah,
EXRs are a lot bigger, much bigger files, aren't they?
what are EXR?
Oh, it's just an image file where you could have.
Is that with the?
It's like it's so you could have different information in different channels and they don't argue with each other.
But that is the normal RGB image, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, but in general, I think it's easier to. In general, it's easier to to work on one texture. Usually, right, we need to minimize memory access, and so every time you query some text to memory, it's very slow. It's one of the slowest part of the pipeline. So if you query once, it's almost always better than querying it twice, unless there are cases in which you query two very very small textures, might be, but for the most part, you know, text to read, access is one
Always
of the
super slow.
slowest parts. So the answer is always do less text to read as you can. I think if you analyze the shader complexity, I think Arial gives you some of the information there. There must be something that says how many text to read he has, and the lower the number, usually the faster the shader is. Even if the shader itself has got a lot more instruction, but it's got a lot less text to read, it could go a lot faster, because once they are in the GPU memory, just running that is like super mega fast, right? But if we have to go out of there to read a pixel which is in another part of the memory, then it can be like.
So it's this where it says texture lookups estimated
exactly.
VS3 PS. What does VS3 PS1 mean?
VS is I think it should be the vertex shader and the pixel shader. Now I don't know why it's doing free text lookup in the vertex shader, but because the vertex shader should only be vertices, but apparently it does free. So if you add another texture, you should see those number increasing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, pixel shader went up. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, in general, that is one of the
What's this 3 out of 16? Is that the cap on how many samplers it can have?
yeah, that is historically there were very tight limit of the number of textures that you could access for. So basically, this would be a shader, right? It would be built into a shader. Material is just a visual representation of a shader, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, historically, yeah, I think it was OpenGL that had got that hard limit of. It was a lot of hard limits, OpenGL, but one the 16 texture slots is one of the most famous one.
Right. Okay.
But also we would need to either put all of these textures, well, most of the texture, group them into an atlas, or every texture no resizing, but recanvas it into power of 2 texture, because that is another criterion that makes texture reading access a lot faster.
Is this an atlas?
Yeah, it's invented. This is an atlas, but yeah, okay, this is like 2048. It says that is a power of 2, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, so this is gonna be the fastest way to access texture, because the texture
Right.
itself is a power of 2, and it has a lot of textures inside. The texture that I saw before, it was 1544 by 7 whatever, and that is very unoptimized to
1022 by 2160. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was that is like so close to be like 1024 times 2192, which they are still.
Oh, so
Equal.
it doesn't have to be square. Both numbers
No.
just
It
has to be
just
power
needs
of
to
2.
be. Yeah. It could be 2 by 1024, right? So for them.
Oh, I always thought they had to be square.
No. There has to be power of 2. There is also. I think here there is. In some of these settings, there is maybe padding to power of 2.
There's
Can you try?
like power of 2 mode. How to pad a texture to,
Yeah, try. But
and it will.
yeah. See, but in this case, it's stupid because it gets it to 4096, right? That's stupid, but because it's just shy of 2048, right? What is the original size? Was
2160.
Yeah, so the closest power of 2 is 2048, right? So
Yeah.
it in this case, right, it's better to trim this guy here to be 2000
Oh, but
48.
it wants to pad up rather than trim down.
Yeah, it will always it will always fail to the next power of 2, right? So in this case, 1024 is pretty much perfect, but the other one is is super wasteful, right? So in this
So
case, it may be quicker to go in Photoshop and just quickly do it 2024.
so when you're so it's faster to do power of 2. Is it? How do I word this? Do you have the same cost? So 1022 is really close. Would you have the same cost for 1022 as you would for like 1430? Or is it based on how close to a power of 2 you are? Is it a scale?
No. Yeah, it doesn't. No,
Is it?
if it's not power of 2, as goes exactly the same cost.
Ah, so it's binary. It's either good or bad.
Yeah. Like if it's like 1023 is as shit as any other number. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because
I don't know how
this
true
sticker
it is
atlas.
for. Yeah,
This
so that is a
that's
very good case scenario.
how I
would
do the sticker bombing. Is with that.
I would argue that there could be an even better case scenario in which your atlas is itself a power of 2. By that I mean, sorry, can you go back to your sticker bomb?
Oh yeah.
So yeah, instead of being 3 by 5, just do it 4 by 4, right?
Oh okay.
No, but I mean, it doesn't really matter because that is sort of because that is an offset that you do like in code, right? So that is not that is not as important as having an atlas, which is fabric. In fact, this might be the best yeah, like when you need to fill the space, you need to
Yeah.
it's like doing a fill a suitcase to go on holiday, and you need to pack as many things as you can in inside the suitcase.
So I think I already know the answer. I think the answer is going to be it doesn't matter. But does the empty space between them cost anything? I'm assuming it doesn't because there's no information there.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It only costs in terms of you lose resolution on the image.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, no, I just meant like memory wise.
No,
Like
memory wise.
So it's better to pad to a power of 2 and just have excess empty space because the space doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, within the same atlas, yeah, no, they don't cost anything. But
Yeah.
if you need to pad the space, and then it's like twice as much, of course, yeah, twice as much empty
Oh,
space.
yeah. That.
Like you had for the graffiti, right? You could pad it by was like a 4K, right? Padding, and that is, yeah. In that case, of course, it's very wasteful. If you're already inside,
Which pad it to square. And
yeah, exactly. So yeah, that is one of the worst cases because you are so close to, yeah, to one.
But oh, you can actually see it updates the resource size as well. Oh my god! So yeah, padding its power to it halves the file size, resource size. Sorry,
Oh yeah.
but then doing it up to square doubles it. Interesting. That's cool.
Yeah,
Oh.
in this case, yeah, I would just go into your favorite image program and just quickly, in this case it might be worth it. I didn't say that. Can you delete the next 5 seconds on the stream? But it may be worth it to just scale it a little bit until it does. No, I didn't say. Can you like delete? Okay, delete last 5 seconds.
I gasped too hard. That's fine. Well, I'm taking this into Affinity now to blur the edges, so I'll sort out the file size at the same time. But yeah, I should go through and do them all, or I should go through and atlas them all. Really? Yeah, I might do that tomorrow.
Sorry. I lost you for a second. What did you say?
Oh, I was just talking to myself. I was saying that because I'm going to do this one now, so I'll sort out the file size. But I need to at some point sort out /atlas or the other graffitis. I might do it tomorrow. So,
Okay.
Um. How do I do channels? I can't remember how I do channels in.
Have you seen me and my wife we were watching last Sunday. We were watching. It's on Amazon Prime. It's called The Boys.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I'm waiting for the third season. I saw it a while ago.
I go after the first season only, but
I'm waiting for the fourth season. Maybe.
I don't want to watch this. I hate this freaking superheroes thing. And then I thought, oh, they're taking the piss of this.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's dark. Yeah.
Yeah, like, and then I watched the first episode and thought, shit, and now I need to binge watch it. And I basically went to bed at 6. It was one of the few days in which I didn't work at night, and I thought, right, screw that, I need to watch this. And yes, like I did, I think 8 o'clock in the evening up to 6 o'clock in the morning. Just
Wow.
no, it was Saturday, I think. Yeah, it was Saturday. Yeah, from 8 o'clock in the evening to 6 o'clock in the morning, and I did the whole first series. Yeah, it's really cool. Although I'm a bit worried about the others. I think they go full series, right? I'm a bit worried that it's gonna turn into. Yeah.
I think there's 3 out and the fourth one's on its way.
Okay. Have you watched all of them?
Yeah.
Does he like keep steady or he goes a bit up and down?
What, the quality of the show?
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's steady.
Nice.
It's good. I mean, I binged like all 3 seasons in.
Really?
I think like 2-3 days. Yeah.
Yeah, I love I love the, the British guy, Frenchy.
Oh my god, I love Frenchie.
French.
All right.
But is it like my impression? But they really found uh the casting, like the actors there look alike of other actors. No, because I thought Butcher, right, was Benicio del Toro. It was like I don't know.
No, it's not. What do you
Yeah,
think
no,
it was
I know there's
Benicio del
no, but
Toro?
yeah, but
No,
and
it looks nothing like Benicio del Toro.
yeah, it's like basically, and like there is a lady that did
Oh,
some
actually,
marketing thing.
it looks a little
They
bit like
look
Benicio del Toro.
exactly like Susan Sarandon. Like it was very close to that, and the main girl, Starlight, she looked like Selena Gomez. I don't know, like I just felt like, oh, there are a lot
Actually,
of
do you know what?
yeah,
I'll give you the Benicio del Toro one. I will
yeah.
give you that. Carl Urban does look like Benicio del Toro a little bit.
Mhm. But no, like I don't know if they did it on purpose, but
Why though?
like the marketing girl is definitely a slightly young Susan Sarandon, like 1,000,000%. I don't know. I just thought, what? I don't know. I thought they were very clever with the cast. But yeah, but it starts like incredible, like the the girlfriend of the main guy. They just yeah.
Yeah, it's a very good show. I'm losing my mind here. How do I do this?
I was a bit disappointed at the end of the first season that I just could. I saw it coming like a million miles that Homelander was gonna do that, and just fuck yeah. So I read a book once about how there is this pattern about how every writer does, well, pretty much every writer in Hollywood does yeah, they have the tempo for the story in pretty
Yeah.
much every movie, and there's always exactly the same pattern. Like
Mhm.
in every movie, in every series, there is always the same tempo, always the same pattern. And it's a bit shit, because once you know it, you know already that is, the climax, the anticlimax, and it's just always freaking the same. But it works, right? It works because it's just like I binge watched it for 8 hours, so it really works. But on the other hand, I say, shit, but I know already there's gonna be this climax here, this anticlimax there. So, but yeah.
Yeah, it's weird how it does work though, and like how specific they can be with it, like it's a science.
Yeah, you almost like you are, there is this recipe, there is perfect recipe for your pizza, and no matter what ingredients you put in. I think one of the classic one was, I love the show. I love the new Karate Kid. No, with Cobra Kai. I just love the show, and then but it was exactly that. It was from start to finish, masterpiece. That pattern. There was this guy that was like pretty shit, and then he started to go well, but then boom, like big crash, and it's like this always the same thing. But Cobra Kai was great. It was like awesome.
I didn't see it.
You didn't see? Oh, I watched all the seasons. It's great. I wasn't really a big fan of the original franchise, but Cobra Kai they did they did an incredible job. I think the first series is basically perfect, and then I mean it keeps very good, right? I think they go 4 or 5 series. It keeps very good, but you can see that then every series they reuse the same pattern. And you can almost skip the episodes that they are inside the wrong pattern of the storytelling. You can almost skip it all together and it won't really matter.
Fair
But
enough.
if you haven't watched it, like I don't know where it is. Is it on Netflix? I think it's on Netflix.
Yeah, I think it's on Netflix.
Yeah, if you go on Netflix, just unmissable.
It might do at some point. I'm watching The Bear, which I've been meaning to watch for ages. Yeah, it's about drama. It's a drama about a sandwich shop in Chicago. He's so the main character is like a gourmet chef, like Michelin star chef, and his brother runs a sandwich shop in Chicago, and his brother dies and leaves it to him. But the shop's like an absolute fucking mess. The finances are all shot on it, and it's him trying to turn this like little corner street sandwich shop into like an actual restaurant. It's actually really good.
Yeah.
Right there. Hey, there we go. Better, but it's not enough. I need
But
to.
it's the right size.
Yeah, I've corrected the size now, so it's 1024 by 2048. And look, the resource size has gone from 8K 8K down to 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
So don't tell me the truth, right? But did you scale it?
yeah, I mean, I changed the document size. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I could have changed the canvas size. I actually did scale this one because I picked the wrong one because it was so close. But wait, sorry, did you say don't tell you the truth?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. We're here now. You Invert. What? There we go. Oh, that's fine. Oh, fucking. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm actually thick. Nah, well, moving on. Moving swiftly. Just pretending that didn't happen. Too much. So, do the selection. Shrink it. It's just too much. Right idea, but far too much.
By the way, where are your double digits counts? Yeah.
Where are my double digits?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
In the viewer numbers.
I don't know, to be honest. We're we're really struggling to hold people's attention at the moment because people keep turning up for releases that aren't happening. So people join the stream and then it's not happening and they fall off. So
So did David finish the cheesecake?
don't know, he hasn't come back yet.
You went to Tesco to buy already made one.
Well, that's interesting. The cheesecake was poisoned, maybe.
Murdered by cheesecake.
Fucking swear. Thank you for staying with us, Jackstar. I appreciate it. Fuck. That. Who can I hear moving around? Oh, David's muted, so it won't be him. Thought I could hear David coming back then. So if I just ignore the no. Right, okay, I've got it. I've learned. Jesus Christ, that took me longer than it should have done. Alright, there we go. That actually looks way better. And in fact, I can go a little bit stronger on the effects. So, okay, so all I've got to do is just right click. And it's 7 up. Actually, do you know what? Let's go with the devil's number. Actually got way stronger, I guess. Having that pixel layer is really messing me up. Yeah, pretty much. But I'm trying to avoid going around and like manually doing that the whole way. Just Right, instead of using a drop shadow. What? Instead of using a blue, using a drop shadow instead of the same color helps you have more control over it. Oh, instead of using a blur. Alright, I'll try it. Because this isn't working. I'm using Affinity. That's that one great big ball of shit. Spit. Does it not work? Oh no, it's on a mob. Does it not work on a mouse? Can I do anything in here? It doesn't look like it works in composite channels. It's not liking it. I think it's because it's in a composite mask. I think if I do it on here, it should work. No? Oh yeah, there you go. But I can't do it on the mask. So if I do it there first and then I create a mask channel. Yeah, no, the mask channel. Okay, so I would have to rasterize it down. Nope. And then if I do the mask channel, then I've got it. But okay, what if? Because the problem is. Hang on, let me do that. I don't. Yes, I've still got the sharp one. Let's rasterize that. Can I turn that into a mask layer? No. Can I? This is spare channel. Because you're right, it does give way more control. There has to be a way to do this that I'm just not. I haven't worked out how to do it. Ah, so you can. Right, hang on. Create a spare channel. Well, there's Brendel sets and mask. So we also need a mask layer as well. Okay. Select the mask layer. Ah, okay. So I've got the mask. Now I create a spare channel. Isolate it in the spare channel. Now I can edit it. Does that mean I can... Yep, I can do this already. This is not the... Could do. Oh, we have it as well, actually, because we've got the Adobe package with hits. I switched away from Photoshop's Affinity because I was doing personal work and like freelance work and stuff. And it was just so expensive. But I don't have to pay for it anymore, so really I should go back to it. Why is it? 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 Let's just roll with it now. So mask, spare channel. Do the blur. That's not what it looked like earlier. Oh no. Isolate. Blur, because that's the sort of edge I want. It's got the soft edge. Exit the isolation mode. Right click the spare channel. Load to mask alpha. Load to mask alpha. And it's giving me the fucking hard edge still. You son of a... Oh. Nice. There is a mask there. What? Oh, no, because I'm being stupid, that's why. That doesn't make sense. What I wanted, it just looks weird. No, I actually forgot I was streaming for a second then. I just sort of got lost in being frustrated with it. Sorry about that, guys. To be fair, if it makes you feel any better, I'm waiting for the release just the same as you guys are. I'm waiting for the release to play it just the same as you guys are. First and foremost, I'm a backer. Before I'm a dev, I'm a backer. It is such an annoying problem as well, because I want the edges soft where it's sprayed, but then like these scratches in the middle aren't. They're like damage has happened to it. So the damage needs to be sharp, but the initial spray is what I want as fuzzy. And it's really annoying. Like I was trying to do it without manually going in, and he'll be back, don't worry. He'll be back, he's just cooking. The problem is it's too blurry. Is it? It's too. Yeah, it's too much. But like, I guess I could just. Does that work? I just do that. Yeah. It's 10 past 12 for us. We're only an hour behind you. Fair. Well, it looks better in black. See, you're basically doing a neon glow effect. But like, I guess for that, if I just brought the opacity down. I guess also because it's pure white, and you need pure white. That's not a thing. Yeah. But I'm baking it into the texture, and the tags won't always be the same color, which means that's not an option because I can't make 100 variations in every color. Um. Okay. You still want this as the mark. Okay, how about oh no, this needs to go into the subtract, and that needs to go there. And then does UI still not support oh, as like an emissive? Yeah. You can't have emissive graffiti, that'd be weird. Be cool as fuck, but be weird. Put a slider, why not? And then no, because it won't because you can't emissive black. Like you can't emissive no light. You can't emissive a shadow. As much as Star Wars tries to tell you that the dark saber's a thing, you can't emit darkness. It's not, physically speaking, it doesn't make sense. I mean, to be fair, I'll try it in a sec because there is a chance that just by sheer fuckery it works. So I'll give it a shot in a second. But I'm not. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna do it. How do I? Oh,
Okay.
Category into. What is this in? Oh, default. I think it would only. Yeah. So then if I do the slider. See, that should be. No. Okay. So this is where. Right. Fuck you. Okay. No. Wait. Da-da-da. Sorry, you've managed to join back into the call, David, as I'm having a mental breakdown.
Oh, perfect.
Like, you've joined perfectly in time for just to hear me going nuts. How'd the build go? Actually, no, fuck that. How did cheesecake go?
Thank you. Priorities. Yeah, the build's fine to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Get rid of all this shit. Let's just try this. No. Yeah. Hang on. We got Jackstar asking about if the build okay. Is the build ready? Sorry.
Oh,
So,
that camera's a little too fast.
yeah. It's actually the right. Yeah.
feel like something's changed, but I can't. Maybe I just haven't.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to. That's what I was about to try and do, Milbrook. I was going to use the. Hang on. My alt tabs are in the wrong order. Yeah, so I was going to have the alpha channel blurred, and then you've got the RGB sharp, and then use alert between the two to see if I could get that and change the amount of. But for some reason, it's not. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's because that's not. So this is in the. My tabs are in the wrong order. No, I've broken something. What have I broken? Yeah, so that's right. Oh, apply. Okay. So why are the. I need a fuck. Right, hang on. If I just plug this straight into. Hang on. Why skip the new bit? Does it work? No. Okay. Good start. But I keep moving my tab into the wrong place. If I just take the master straight into the. Does it work? No. And it hasn't updated, which is concerning.
I think I just need to check quickly.
What are you trying to do, Guns?
I'm trying not to lose my mind.
What is that? You know that I'm probably gonna delete most of your blueprints.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
What? All right, fair enough, Milbert. Weird advice, but sure. Okay, but the. Okay.
Is David
Hot
building the build? Building.
Politin works.
Hello.
So that.
Yeah, right. Is the build ready to be sent around?
It will be. I just want to quickly. Um, moment, I'm just completely. My brain is not fried. What? Nothing I said that made sense. Yeah, we'll be in a minute. I just need. I'm gonna do one more build. I just go. I want to just see if the Oh, oh, I don't need DS for Windows. Oh, yeah, something crazy happened there. Rolled and my character started.
Thanks for the advice, Luke. I appreciate it. Motherfucker, what? So the name's just not updating. Alright.
What the hell is going on here? I can't tell. My controller's going crazy. Like my dead zone is just is absolutely nuts.
My PlayStation 5 controller, I don't use it anymore.
I'm just gonna restart Unreal because I think Unreal shit the bed. I think I'm fighting something that isn't. I'm trying to fix something that can't be fixed. I think it's just bugged out. Wow. This is a great start to the week. This is wonderful. I don't know. David's disappeared into the void. Hey, I worked out the problem. No, it's fine. I've worked out the problem. Yeah, I don't need master. I can just call that. That's it, you know. It's so silent, Jackstar, because I spent 45 minutes trying to work out why something wasn't working, only to realise I was working on an old reference, so all the changes I was making weren't going anywhere. So, yeah, no, it's silent because I'm trying not to freak out. Basically, I had a very old version of this decalculator back in an old project of SPP, and it works and everything. That's the one I thought I was on. In a separate private project, when I was working on like plugins and that I was making, I made a much better version, an improved version, and I migrated it over here. And when I migrated, I replaced all of the references everywhere, except I forgot to swap out the mask material for the new mask material. And I thought I'd done it, but I hadn't. So I was making changes to what I thought was the current mask material, but in fact it was one that wasn't being used, and I couldn't work out why it wasn't corresponding. And the reason why some of them were corresponding and some of them weren't was because it uses a lot of the same names, because it was supposed to be a replacement. So, you know, that's fun. So, hang on. Check damage fade. So, now, curiosity. Oh, wait, am I still streaming? Yeah, the stream's still live. Okay.
The camera offset and not
Yeah.
the thing.
I mean, no, because I always played it like forever. No, I never had that issue.
Fuck.
The thing is a lot of the so the PlayStation 4 controller
Yeah, see, my stuff goes crazy.
is all linked to the is all linked to
So
the
for me, it's the second I press a trigger. Any trigger I press, it goes crazy. Yeah, anytime I press a trigger, it moves this instead of doing a volt. Yeah, it must. I think it's definitely a trigger press. Yeah, look. So if I hold the right trigger and move left and right, it does that, rather than. I bet you there's like a mapping going awry, because I do on the left trigger, it does the same. Like if I don't use any trigger, it's fine. Wait, let me turn off this guy. I mean, now I can't control anything. I mean, let me see if I've got raw input. Yeah. So I've got raw input, not DS4, and
Yeah,
I can't move.
yeah. I think.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah.
I think you need to restart. Okay, do this. So what is that you are building? Are you building SPP SPP code or the game?
Yeah, I'm building from my local from plugins folder. Yeah, not the game repo.
Okay then. Okay, right. So building the way they works for you. Okay, so at least we know that the build is
Okay.
stable, and then
Yeah.
in the game repo we check. But we will need to send at some point a build to check what is this issue, and if it's one.
Yeah, that's fine. But to the build that we send should be the one that you can play, without the one that be like.
Yeah, but we don't know if you're the only one having this issue or if it's.
Yeah, well, you could play it. I'll send it to you to see if you have the problem.
No, but
Because if you can't play, then there's no point. Like, we've got to make sure the build we use is playable, right?
Yeah, but did disable the raw input and because this is in your branch anyway, so well, in your local thing, so it doesn't matter. And build this. So I mean, this is exactly how it was before. You need to have DS for Windows enable, right?
Yeah.
And then
I'm
I'll
just gonna quickly make sure it runs all fine on my Xbox.
yeah, and then I check what could cause that. Because as I said, I checked the enhanced input, and I just noticed today a very weird behavior. So which, interesting enough, it has to do with the trigger. So basically, if you use the trigger in any coded action, which is basically what we are doing there, is fucked. It's royally fucked. Well, long story short. So if you say that it's going mental when you press the trigger, then I bet you is exactly the same behavior.
Yay, it works again. All right, let me quickly disconnect you. Disconnect you. Plug you in.
In fact, I may just need to check in that fix for the trigger, because that might fix that as well. But I'm gonna do later. First we'll build.
Yeah, cool. Works fine on controller.
That jump after the climb is very sus. Yeah. What was before? Yeah, that
Exactly.
one.
Nothing's changed.
Huh?
It's because it does a stride off because you aren't playing up. We don't.
Oh, it does the stride.
Again, I'm telling you, like, I think because the truth is, right, we have less animations than I think you think we have as well. Like having been through so much of it, because I think well the thing is the animations weren't necessarily captured in the context of what gameplay is at. That's the like we captured a lot, and they're like, oh, we'll add it in, but not necessarily in that. Like it's the same thing. Like how did the player play, and what reveals itself to you, kind of thing. Like we didn't really know. And so same with like the rolls, like or like the landing. Some of them come from like an awkward position whereas 90% of the time when you roll, you're not landing from a fall into a roll. That makes sense. Whereas like majority of the rolls come from
Yeah,
like this
yeah,
awkward position rather from like standing up. So like that's like immediately one thing I was like, oh, like there's no roll from a like kind of upright position that we can blend nicely into. Say like same with strides, like there's no strides from like off of a like like step up and launch off kind of thing.
Okay, in the in the next bit, I need to disable looking down for you and guns.
Yeah, but
Excuse me?
it's just how people play though. You can't, I hate like you can't like I hate playing any game like this. It just doesn't make any sense to.
Yeah,
Like
but if stop pushing him, because if you keep pushing him, he's going to lock us into a cinematic camera.
it just I don't know. Like from a gameplay perspective, it's ridiculous. Like I understand it from like how it views, but like this is how like I would play any game ever. Because you can't see what's happening. I don't see what's happening if I play those. Because I see your screen when you play that, and I'm like, how do you even know what's going on?
He doesn't.
It's all in your
It's,
mind.
yeah, he's playing his own
That's
game in his head. He's playing a completely
playing
different
his own.
game.
It's like, yeah, oh, this
Yeah.
looks lovely, and then like, because then I'm also like, every game clip I've seen, no one plays like this.
Because you can't see where you're going.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm like. Oh, play down. I'm like, but how? This is me like, what is behind this wall? I have no clue. Oh, it's a platform. Now I get it. Okay, I can climb. Like, oh, is it a drop? Oh, I fell off, didn't I? Anyway, let me build this guy. Yeah, you really don't realize how much the custom added to it. I'll be honest. Crazy. Anyway.
Not yet, Jackstar. Soon. Soon, my friend. Soon.
Yeah, we're coming, man. I'm trying. Shouldn't take long these builds, to be fair. Alright. Alright, let that package. Didn't take long.
There'll be an announcement in the Discord when it's out. Check that.
Freaking trees, man. I don't know why I freaking package them. Why are they in my project? I actually have no clue why they. Big is this section? That's the other thing I need to check.
Let's do these. Ah.
No way it's that big. Surely not. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, no, that's huge. What the frick?
What's going on?
Hold on, so the package is humongous.
What'd you do? Package like an editor version or something?
No, not even shipping version. It's 8 gig.
What?
That's what I'm saying. What indeed? To be
Oh
fair, I need
yeah,
to
I
clean
think
up my.
you imported way too much crap in your.
Yeah, let me. I'm
Mm.
clearing up my local. Let me just redo that. Yeah, let's redo that. 'Cause I was like, this is taking so long to build when it should take like 5 minutes. Especially like, it should be rapid because you know what I mean. To package at least. Yeah, look at all this nonsense that doesn't belong here. I blame guns. But,
Heyo.
I don't need any of this nonsense. I don't use any of this crap. I've still got a lot of like just crap that I don't use anymore that I just don't need in here. Let me get rid of it. Bridge. Why'd I have a bridge scene? Show me that one. Useless. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you need to delete the UDS.
Never. They can suck up and take it.
They can just deal with it.
I can deal with that.
It's the only thing
Fuck
holding
off
this
the
game together.
What do you mean? Fuck off the game. Oh, it takes so long to do this crap. This week, Dad, I will fix the freaking. To be fair, that thing with the transition between the jump, I really wanted to see if it is just because all the animations I use now for a jump across just end up standing still. I'm curious if that is the case. Do you say Toby has some big jump acrosses?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he did it on a flat ground, but yeah, he's got lots of jump across his stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. To be fair, that's actually better. If I'm honest, if I'm totally honest. Oh, I should delete this stuff ages ago. I'd not kept it to me. This is a bunch of nonsense, isn't it? Ugh. Jesus, this one thing is 2.7 gig out of my thing.
Is that
What?
is that UDS?
No, it's grease
Oh.
map. It's for like one tree.
What, the creep map?
Yeah, European hornbeam. Like there's like one tree type, and it's just got like. Yeah.
All right.
it's
Well,
got
that's good.
grease.
That's good to know because they're used fucking everywhere at the moment. It sounds level.
I mean, well, that's fine, but we just need to isolate what is used and what's not. We get rid of.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm
It's
just.
because it's a really high quality like mega scans asset. That's why.
Yeah, no, I have no issues with that. It's just
I didn't realize it was so
my
big.
content folder is a mess. Like, it's just got so much. I'm realizing this. It's also just. I just don't know why I didn't do this. I could have cleaned up this project massively. What's using it?
Yeah, but it's one of those where until something forces you to do it, you don't really think about it, do you?
Yeah.
Shit.
84 megabyte of mind. What's this? 200. Yeah, you got to go. I know. I need that. Oh, I kind of need that. How do I delete but keep the freaking? Yeah, you can go away. No dependencies on anything. Look at that. Look at all this nonsense. In my local version, I just need to keep as clear of nonsense as possible. Yo, makes a 7.8 gig. Hold on a sec, mate. Yeah, I'm not lying. I'm deleting this creep map. This thing is whatever's in that. $7.8 gigabyte. You must be crazy.
No.
Like, do you know how much that is? Too big. Oh, he's freaking. Um. Trying to think. Nah, I'm deleting it all. I think I need my project to be my local needs to be super lightweight. I think.
Have you got a time estimate update for Jackstar, David?
It'll probably take me until I release it.
Until what, sorry?
Until I release it.
Fair.
So however long that is. Probably like, mate. I don't know. I'm literally gonna do this and build it, and then
You said that a few times.
chill about for an hour, and then I gotta go. But no one wants to download 8 gig worth of shit, so let's sort that out. I think. You know what I mean? Also, now got 2 UDS, which I need to sort. I don't need to. Like ordering the wrong one, you know.
Hey, what's up, Shredneck? Thanks for the love, man. Man, that was a wild detour. Oh, actually, I guess while I'm here, I might as well power of 2 all of the Discord stuff as well, since I'm here. Have that on somewhere.
No, this SPP graphic settings presets blueprint. Do we use that?
That
Yeah.
scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, yeah.
What did you say, sir?
Yeah, so SPP graphic settings.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
No, I
it's on my
mean, what's the issue?
the SPP graphic settings preset. I've got it in my local content. Do we use it for the UI? Apparently so.
What is that? Is the source file
Yeah, it's a blueprint.
a blueprint?
Hmm.
I'm
Is it
not.
is it a function library?
If
Mm.
it's blueprint, I'm pretty sure I'm not using it.
If it's a blueprint function library, it might be a relic from when I done the menu the first time.
It goes. Correct. It goes.
That's fair.
If something breaks because of it, then something breaks because of it. It's-
Right. Oh, what's that done now? What the? Work out how long it's been since you last sent your message, Jackstar. It's that much time. It's whatever time it was then minus that much time. There you go. That's how long you got left. So, wait, what was I about to do? Oh, I was going to do something. I completely lost track of what it was. Ah, no, it's gone. Ah, that's what I was going to do. I've remembered. Oh, I need to do it in there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ugh. God, I hate how long this is taking.
What, to delete stuff or to build?
Yeah.
I gave you two options and you said yeah to both. What?
Wait, it's
Oh. I think. Oh, they both
I
taking ages.
heard the first word you said. What deleted stuff? I was like, yeah.
I was like, is it deleting stuff or packaging the game? You went, yeah. So,
Yeah.
all right, it doesn't. Seeing them drop if I ain't got a weapon, I'ma pick up a rack. I wanna bust your ass, we gon' continue to rack. The law which is to let be. It's root, easy, just follow the beat. Don't let that line go pass by.
Go get up at 8 tomorrow. Jesus Christ.
Oh, why?
Gotta work to pay my rent.
Ugh. Who needs to pay bills? That's outrageous. Just don't do it. Right, first thing you want to do is strides. We've got a whole 155 stride, 156 stride challenge. Let's try. Yeah, do it. I don't know if you could really race the strides because there's not really any the different speeds you can do them at, other than like not fumbling and stopping, like falling off it. Hey, what's up? Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining the stream. Jesus, how long have I been streaming for? Oh my god, I'm nearly at 6 hours. Fair enough. Yeah, it's going alright. It's getting there slowly. We're trying to package a build to put out for people at the moment. To be fair, well, I'm not. I don't get to deal with the bugs, so I get to just have fun doing graphic stuff. I get to take it easy. Dado, will mouse and keyboard work for point? Not for point 12, but for the one with packaging right now.
Partially. They will work fully probably tomorrow because I'm fixing something
There you
that
go.
was screwed.
There's your answer. Not really. You know it's bad typography because I want to go and make a change to it and I can't. That's how you know it's shit. What do I actually want to do to this?
Jesus Christ, this is taking so long to delete.
Well, like to go through and find everything, or literally you press delete and you're just
No,
waiting.
just this one thing is taking ages to clean up. What does this? I should rerun.
Use my mind. Fucking hearing shit.
David, when you got the bit, put it in the demo downloads channel.
Sorry,
Repeat
what's
that.
your name? I kind of heard you from the background.
When you have the bit, put it in the demo download channel. Otherwise, yeah, because they are now pretty much all the channels are open. So the
Yeah,
demo
can
download.
you give me access to that?
Oh, you don't have access to that.
I don't know. Let me check.
Mm.
Oh no, I do. To be fair.
Okay. The vault down now is quite nice. At least the cat parts is pretty cool. Ah, dash as well.
Wait, why is there two? But
Really.
David, hello? Has my Discord died again?
No, you're still there.
Oh, okay. I'm just being ignored. Fair enough. Now I'll get him when he comes back. I'll try and remember to get him when he comes back.
So you know those decals, right? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I might be watching something quite old in the stream, but is that is there any tools or can we make some um to scatter those decals around, like like you
Yeah.
did for your sticker bomb, right?
I was going to say, yeah, I would just use, I can't use the exact same one. I have to tweak it ever so slightly, like for purpose. But yeah, I pretty much just use the same tool I made for the sticker button. The only thing is, like, I don't know if just randomly scattering them will do the job. I feel like you've got to be a lot more selective putting them on the floor when you do with sticker bombing.
Yeah, no, but I mean, just to give you the layout of the thing, and then you manually, of course, have to, you cannot just rely on that randomicity. But just to give you the, I think for me is to get the most laborious tasks done by the computer, and then we do the human stuff on top of that, right? For example, right there, you're adding, I don't know, let's say 10 of those, right?
Yeah.
I think what we should have is, well, give me 10 of those in random places, and then you just move them, or like, tweak them. But anything that I think you do it twice with the same outcome, I think they need to be in.
Yeah, I guess so, but yeah, maybe. Do you like the aircon unit, by the way?
Yeah,
I
that's
tried to
nice.
I tried to make an industrial looking aircon unit that was a bit more exciting than a block.
Yeah,
I don't like the material choice though. I'm gonna come back to
yeah.
that.
It
I
looks
don't like.
like he has no textures, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the dark metal on it. Right, actually, I'm gonna like. I kind of like the metal on it. I just don't like it dark. So make it.
Well, I think we should have a lot more metallic materials, because for the most part this level has got a lot of opaque and very rough, with a lot of like the roughness
Yeah,
parameter over the roof. But yeah, we don't have that. Even those
I
vent thing, right? Those
I do find metal really hard to get right though. Personally,
um
oh, I don't know why. I just struggle with getting metal to look right.
yeah, I mean, metal also depends on the quality of the reflections, and it could vary massively if you're looking for
I
if you're
guess so.
looking
Yeah.
for like, if you're looking from a low quality setting, then it's completely different from a high end. Also, there is a lot of ray tracing involved in the high end of, if if you enable ray tracing. That
True. What's my fucking sky again? Such an annoying problem. This is
what is this repo that you're using? Is the game repo or the art repo?
this is the game repo. Well, I'm only using things that are already in here. I will go back over to the if I need new stuff, I'll go over to the art repo to test it and that. But until I kill that repo and that project and rebuild it to fix the lighting issue, it's really annoying working in it. Ooh, I like that
Okay.
because it just makes it so hard to tell what I'm looking at when the lighting's all wrong. Oh, that's the bars. Okay. It's David anyway. Do you know where he's gone?
Mm-hmm.
What's happened to David anyway? Where's he gone?
Probably. I mean, last time I was okay. It's not streaming, but my PC completely collapsed when
Right.
building. Well, mine I had like Discord. I had OBS at 4K, and I had two Unreal engines because I was always also checking on the code branch. So it was asking a bit too much, but yeah. What is that material that you're using there?
Where?
Yeah, on that aircon unit thingy.
Oh, it's my Guns Vertex blending mat with metallic textures in there.
What is that? So why we're not using I don't know, the Megascan versus blending?
It just didn't have the tools I wanted in it.
Okay, so what is your material doing?
So I can do moss, footprints, puddles, cracks, and dual texture, like two different textures. Yeah, and a lot of that's not in the Megascans one. And the Megascans one is like, I'm not gonna lie, really fucking complicated to look through. And I just got lost trying to work out where I was in it.
Right. Is our shader more performant than that one?
Wrong, maybe. Probably not, but
Because
I
one
do.
thing that we are missing, I guess, is the parallax mapping. You know, like the one that is sort of extrude the text.
Yeah. I think my Unreal's just crashed.
I mean, I'm almost against that because it's very heavy, but at the same time, it's
Oh, what, POM? I don't. I don't know if I like POM. I've seen a couple like very specific use cases where it looks awesome, but most of the time I see it, it just looks weird.
yeah, he has a photogrammetry vibe. You know, like when in the photogrammetry you go the almost barely noise, like surface. You know, you should expect a surface that is flat, but he has that.
Yeah.
noise all over the place. I think he gives that vibe. He has a very noisy,
See,
noisy vibe.
in things like when they like fake the inside of buildings like through the window and that's a really cool use case that I think works really well. But anytime I've seen it used on like a surface, on an actual texture, it just feels, I don't know. I think I can see it too much. I can see where it's like trying to trick the perspective too much and it just feels weird. Yeah, I think my Unreal's dead. Why am I listening to Crank that? Okay. Yeah, I saw the decals. Oh no. Yeah, I did. We did. It's quick. Oh, what shit. Destruction. Okay.
So when I say these decals, right, there is still something off. And I think it's is within mm, the texture itself, what the surface itself, because yeah, it's it looks you're trying to beautify a flat plane by just adding flat thing on the flat plane, and it's yeah, that feeling of geometrical plane perfection that is really hard
Yeah,
to get away with.
they were actually. Why bring like this? Dense as shit, Jesus.
We got audio in this stream.
We should do, yeah.
Yeah, so I think if you, I mean,
I don't
I'm
think this
watching
is
the
gonna
stream,
work.
so it may be very late, but
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I just wanted to see.
yeah. But if you are, the problem with deforming like that is that the mapping doesn't adapt. So
Yeah.
it's a straight surface that is basically warped, right? Is a huge. I think. I mean, it's too expensive, clearly, but yeah.
See, I'm not too bothered about the mapping on this one because it's that like bitumen material. So I don't have like straight lines that are gonna get really weirdly warped. I don't think it's gonna work regardless, but I'll try it with a bit smoother rather than.
But what sort of roof is this one?
Yeah, no, that's not really worked. What do you mean? What sort of roof? Oh, I know what. Yeah, but how do I
I
do
mean,
that?
that material there, what is... Can I see a
It's called
real
bit.
life example of that
You
material?
can. Give me 1 sec. To be fair, really, it should have like strips along it that you can see. Oh my god. Right, hang on. Right. Why isn't this? Oh my god.
Yeah, I think something to break it down, right?
These strips.
Yeah, something that gets away from that pure flatness.
Yeah.
And you know, like even some of those small, don't know what they're called, like guttery thing, like micro details. But there are a couple of well, there are a few of those of the Megascan decals that go parallax mapping. Like you know the one with the bumpy with the bumpy circle, right?
Oh yeah. Wait, does that come with parallax mapping?
Hmm?
The truncated like the tactile pavement that comes with parallax mapping.
I think every decals in well, most of the decals in Megascan they have also a version of with the parallax mapping. Uh, I know most of the decals for the road, you know, like the pothole and stuff like that. It's most of them have got parallax mapping, if not all of them, because yeah, doing like that, you're really adding, because we already got a lot of polygons, right, that we don't necessarily use. So I mean, the subdivision is already quite.
Yeah, the subdivision needs to be toned down. That was so when I first done the vertex painting, I overshot how dense I made everything. And then I started rolling it back and I got through like half the meshes and then something else more important came up that you moved me onto. So like half the meshes have been reduced again and half the meshes are still super dense.
Uh, but yeah, I'm wondering how effective is the vertex painting on these sort of surfaces, because unless you have a very nice separation of the cracks and the moss, I mean, here it looks like a very homogeneous surface, right? So I think for this type of surfaces, the best thing to do is to actually uh, add bespoke geometry um, rather than having to subdivide a lot a plane in a very unnatural way, because it should be, you know, it should be a plane with imperfection and not bended. You know, here it looks like it's, you know, there was a hailstorm and the roof has got a lot of small cracks that was damaged by the hailstorm.
Mm.
Because I think vertex painting works very well for natural surfaces, which, you know, okay, you go a little bit of moss, a little bit of rocks, a little bit of sand or whatever. But on complete flat surfaces, I think he actually is decremental to the quality, because you're basically fighting against the baseline that is wrong, which is the complete and absolute perfection of your surface. So every step that you add, it's getting things ironically worse, because it's yeah, for me, like, you accumulate visual imperfections. But I think it's fixable. Like small things to break things up. I think they go a long way.
So, try something quick. See if this works. Somehow I don't think it's going to work as well as it does in my head, but you know, we'll see. You never know if you don't try.
I wonder if it's possible to work with geometry script to help us in the process, really.
Probably. Like,
Again,
to be
not
fair, what
for the final version, but for the yeah, to bring the basis, and then yeah.
yeah, because for example, what I'm doing now, we could automate with a tool. If this works, we could anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So everything that can be automated, then yeah, needs to be automated.
Isn't that weird? It doesn't really work, does it? Does it?
I don't know. Can I say?
Doesn't help that I stopped touching the ground.
From what I can see, it almost works. It's there is something there. I wouldn't discard it just yet. The main issue that I see with that is the intersection again, the intersection with a completely flat plane. But there is something that I think it works. I don't know, the screen that I'm looking at, I think it's a lot better than the. See, it is a lot better than the flat surface with those vertex painting / decals. So yeah, it's I guess it's gonna be quite expensive, but
Yeah, but what I meant, like, so like you're saying with the geometry scripts, if this sort of thing works, then we could just make a rooftop tool that would be, it does the rooftop, it lays the bitumen on it, and then it lays the the bumpy bits for the strips, and they'll just all be instanced. Just have one mesh and instance everywhere. So
yeah. So I think I mean it's definitely a lot more compelling like this.
yeah.
I think it's definitely better. Yeah, it's a process of yeah, because if you look here and if you look there, it's it really feels like it's
Every time. Every time. Oh no! Josh is old. Oh no, he's got his hair back. Yeah, no, it works. It works. Especially like when you're playing and you're running around and you're not like staring straight at it. It's kind of like the clouds in the sky idea. Like you're not staring at it, but it's just that your periphery is broken up.
yeah. The trick is that you shouldn't notice.
Yeah.
And everything should feel compelling to see.
These things here are fucking it up as well. These vents that are just blocks, they're messing it up. I need to make them actual vents.
I
Yeah.
think this is still a little bit crowded, but it may turn into, to our favor. But yeah, it looks incredibly tight in some of the bands.
Wait. What? Hold on. How do I? Up. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. Well, that's something.
Oh, I got a night sky in my thing. Playing for too long.
Exciting. It really upsets me that you can't make that pretty.
Yeah, you'll be able to at some point.
Feels like you should be able to now. Oh, that's interesting. Did you see that on the stream? Do you want me to do it again?
Yeah, I think I saw it.
The climbing, like the warp. That was just me spamming the climb button as I was going up.
Sorry, guy, out of curiosity, are you using like a stable version of the version we're on?
Am I?
Yeah.
I am one check-in behind on plugins.
How come you keep crashing into the wall so much? That's why I'm curious.
I'm on keyboard and mouse.
Oh, okay.
So it's just sports games never really do great on keyboard and mouse. It's always a little bit awkward.
I mean, is it that you're not climbing, or what is it?
It's mainly I was forgetting what the buttons were on keyboard and mouse, and I was like
Okay.
buffering.
That's
How's the building going?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's alright,
actually,
I'm just.
oh, I got you. Sorry, I let you finish first.
No, do you think?
You have Let me if I can find it. You've copied a load of stuff you didn't need to copy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm clearing out my local building completely.
Yeah, no. So I mean, when you made the backer testing level, and you copied like all of the materials and the meshes over that you used for it, so we've got like double references for all those materials now.
Oh, okay.
Right, let's sort these events out because these look like shit. But yeah, are you still deleting stuff then?
Yeah, it's just I'm trying to do. I've got some other shit to get sorted as well. Just the side is wheel, just clearing
So,
shit out between wheels. Oh, who's there?
should we, if we check into the game, what into gameplay, right? Into the branch, I can get a build from the game repo. So you don't
Yeah, I
have
mean,
to
as long as
delete
it builds it fine, then yeah,
all your
that's
stuff.
good.
Yeah, I mean the only thing that wasn't working was was the clothing. But if you updated the clothing, then yeah, it will
Yeah.
work.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check in then. I'll check in the level as well with the right sky and shit too. So say all this now as I'm about done with this thing. But yeah, I'll let you build a new thing.
I don't know if Jackstar is still here, poor guy.
I doubt it. It's nearly 4 in the morning for him.
Yeah, he said he's from Germany, right?
Yeah,
He
so he's
says
an hour
+1.
ahead of us. Yeah.
Okay, so if Jackstar is not here, yeah, David, if you wanna check it in, I'm gonna build it in the morning because I got all of it ready and it's quite small as well, so it should be
Okay,
good to
cool.
go.
Just yeah, I'm just gonna finish it. I'll check it in.
So make sure they are disable the raw input or fix it, and then I can build it. I can do a
Yeah,
stream in the morning, and I can
yeah, that's cool.
I can build it.
Yeah, I won't be around tomorrow, so yeah, just go ahead and do it. Yeah, I'll try and get some bits done.
So if I manage to build it in the morning, then maybe we can have a stream in the evening, like 7, 8.
Yeah.
So I read the comment, Gans, that you left on the in our one of our previous videos. Nice try.
What?
I know the guy they say, oh yeah, I only use blueprints because blueprints are the best. You don't know what you're doing.
That's incredible.
What do you mean?
The comment said blueprint and then improved performance. How does that even go together?
I don't know because it sure as fuck isn't.
I think it was Gans that somehow wanted to prove the point.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bastard.
Strong language.
I just saw the comment. This is why I was using, because when saving a pile-in, you are unlikely to get stuck with errors unless you missed a pin, for example, and it will literally not let you save the blueprint until you've made the light green.
That's not a good thing.
But like 90% of build errors we get are from blueprints. I'm not even.
Slightly missing the point.
To be fair, if you're doing anything like out of the box with Unreal, Blueprint's great. The
Yeah,
problem
but
is the second you
like,
want to do
that's
anything
what I
that they don't want you to, you're fucked. It's such an uphill battle.
I think it's just like, I think it's like if you want to do anything at scale, right? And I think that's the way, because he says you overcomplicate stuff. But I think like the problem is most people don't do things at scale, and I think that's the thing that. So like when you
Fair.
make a system, for example, it's fine if you make it work with one case. Then I'd say just do blueprints, right? Because we want one thing, you don't need on. But
Yeah.
then the second you say I want 100 things that work for the same thing, then all of a sudden it's like, well, hold on a minute. So yeah.
Yeah, I was talking with my friend Mark about it over the weekend. We always catch up to a drink, and he calls it the tech demo syndrome, right? Like every time you see something very shiny, it's, oh look, that is, even this like new procedural geometry thing from Unreal is gonna change everything, right? And then 6 months out later, nobody's freaking using it because it just doesn't simply work. It's like you need to understand that to make something that really works, it takes decades, right? Look at cars. I don't know. Like, look at the real progress. Right? Look at phones. It's like it takes
I
years
think
and
look
years.
at motion matching.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Like, look at just as a principle. Like, it's been around for a very long time, but no one's really used it because it's not like in principle it's fine, right? But in like reality, it's not as straightforward as it would seem or would present.
Yeah, it's not ready for production, right? It's having something that is production ready quality and is robust is very hard. This, this is why I'm always very skeptical when anybody comes up with something like 5 times better than anything else that it was there before. And say, no. Even all of this AI bullshit that it looks like now everything is this AI miracle. Well, no, it's just very tailored thing, and then the deeper you go, the more you realize that basically it's just a miracle. There, it's just a magic trick, right? It doesn't really give you much more than what you had before. And also there is that bit that if you're not an expert on in a field, but there is that Dunning-Kruger effect, right? You think that you know a lot more than you do, right? If you're not over that curve.
All right. Let's delete this shit. I'll check this in. Oh, Lord. Back up.
Man, I used to think these other rooftops were fine, but now that I've like spent so much time working on this rooftop, getting it looking sick, the other ones just look shit. Makes me feel sick looking at the other rooftops now.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't really put
Any
care
effort
in
into the rooftops, yeah. But I think it's because they were all at the same level, so I was like, it's okay, it's whatever.
Yeah.
And now one of them is no longer at the same level. I'm like, it looks so bad. You just look across the way and you're like, I can see it. It's like, it's right there, and it's so bad. What?
Yeah, one thing that you need to check is it looks like all your export from Blender they have um, the vertex normal. They're not like the smooth normal. They're like polygon normals.
Yeah, yeah. I was just looking at that and it was like, a bit weird.
I thought did we have in one of the very first streams that we did, there was somebody that was saying something about it and say, oh yeah, this is how you export correctly the vertices. No? You remember something like that?
I don't remember. Oh, another reason I'm running into things, David, is because it's not tracing anything below like high chest height.
But that is so weird, right?
Okay.
Pretty much any wall it shouldn't work, right?
Like anything that's about chest height, it gets chest or higher, but anything lower than that, it doesn't give me anything.
Yeah, that's very sus. Because we got a lot of those 1 meter each walls in the test level, right?
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna end the stream there. 7 hours, 20 minutes, and somehow I don't think we're gonna do any playing, so I'm gonna leave it there for now.
And the stream already? I just started.
Yeah, feel free to take over if you want. I don't think there's anybody left in here, but anyway, yeah. If there is anyone else, peace.